She's preparing for when she kills Koznerk.
And stabs his hand.
I'm not judging.
Hey,
Gotta start somewhere.
yeah.
Let's not forget that she has to cut it off completely at the wrist first,
Yep.
then stab a hole in it.
Okay. And?
I mean, people have done weirder things, so.
Stop screaming at your 3D printer, Koznerk.
30 years ago, we would have called that.
You
a
don't
life.
even know the pain.
I see you, guard.
Ugh.
Note to self: invent special head-banging headphones. I don't... CS, I've learned a lot of lessons in the years we've known each other, and that is not to click on links. And that one, especially by the title, I don't think I have the courage. Fine.
You're weak.
I've heard this before. Hey, could you warn us when you go live? Thanks.
Sure, bud. Were you afraid you're gonna say something controversial and?
No, I just like to know when we're live.
Oh, you're just like, okay.
Now, back to my previous racial statements.
Oh yeah, back when we were being racist against Leonins. Also, I retract all previous, this is actually a pretty damn nice mashup. This is actually a pretty damn nice mashup. It fits too well, it's a little upsetting, but I love it.
You're welcome.
I don't know why Spear is trying to gut. She's using tweezers. I own pliers, you know that, right? Oh my god.
All right. Oh, look at that.
Is that an
Will
acorn?
Majora's Mask. All right. Do we have any questions before we get started? It's only been a week, so hopefully we all remember everything.
I don't.
Oh, I remember exactly what I'm doing.
Perfect.
I believe it's been.
Oh, your robot-y cutty outy. I mean, you sound good now. Will the joke still land? Go for it. Let's see. Let's see.
It wasn't a joke. It was a legitimate inquiry.
Okay.
We were all last week.
Jesus. So what was your question, bud? What did you say?
We weren't on last week, were we?
Yeah, we were on last week.
Were.
Are you
Nope.
Was it not last week?
Nope.
Oh, how time has flown.
Pretty sure I was in the hospital, so no.
Oh, maybe. Fuck, I thought it was last week. Maybe it was 2 weeks ago. Yeah. Anyways, 2 weeks ago. Any questions? Are we good? Maybe? No? Anyone need to do anything? Go to the
Got it.
bathroom? Get drinks before we get started?
I'll wait until we start and then awkwardly get up.
That's fine. Your character's mute anyway, so it's not like you need to. We'll just move you around the room. All right. Well, shit, guys. Let's. Oh no! Oh no! There we are.
Stop showing
There we
off,
go.
Koznerk.
It was supposed to be painted by now, but someone was too busy.
Is it you, Koznerk? Because you have two
I-
hands and can hold the paintbrush, right?
I can print like who is that guy that flung paint at the canvas and got paid a lot of money to do it?
Bob Ross.
Yeah, no, that's not him at all.
Pablo Picasso.
Yeah, I'm the opposite of that guy. I fling paint and then people charge me extra money for ruining their canvas.
I think you're referencing Pollock, but
Yeah,
Okay.
we know. We're
I
just
I
fucking-
probably was. No, I didn't know I was referencing Pollock, but yes, Pollock. Yeah, I'm nega Pollock.
So you fling
So,
paint thinner on
hyperrealism?
painted canvas.
Yeah, no, I literally took the Mona Lisa and just started like spraying paint thinner at it, and everyone was like, "No, stop, please, God!" And I was like, "No, this is my art."
this is the weirdest D&D show.
This is the weirdest D&D show. Yeah,
But
for
then
sure.
again, it's called the Super Saturday Show, not D&D Saturday Show.
For sure. So yeah, it's you know, it's more than just D&D.
So
you
we
know,
have a choice
it-
between soup or Saturday. We don't have a. There's no middle ground here.
Nope.
You haven't been watching the Whitest Kids You Know do their Twitch stream called
Are they-
Have a
Self
Twitch stream?
Saturday.
Are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I love those guys. Are they just doing a virtual like talking or?
Yeah, it's basically just a hangout bro down. Sometimes it's about going over their old skits and telling old stupid stories
Aw.
and explaining some of the dumb shit behind the scenes. It's awful and terror bad.
Hmm.
And I love it.
Yeah, I definitely need to. Let's not even play D&D. Let's just watch that together, and we'll just talk about that.
Well, that's what I'm
Spirit.
going to do when my character dies. So
Yeah, exactly.
let's get this going.
Let's get this going. All right. Hello, everyone. Thank you for coming and watching Super Saturday stream. Maybe we'll finish up the Revolution tonight. Maybe we'll see how if we get sidetracked by anything silly. I'm our host, very hungover Super Chocolate Bear, with my super friends. Say hello, super friends.
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah, let's all right. So last week we ended with a invisible Tipley,
I forgot about that.
yeah, you're invisible. Chicane is
Disguised as a prostitute.
disguised as a prostitute.
Whoa, disguised?
And
I think
also-
she's the only bard in D&D history who has not rolled once to sleep with someone. So
Like-
And I'm going to be doing my darndest to not have to sleep with this guy.
I feel like she's doing no. You were actually gonna make Tipley sleep with them, which
Yes.
is even worse.
No, Cade, not Tipley.
Oh no, Cade. I apologize.
yeah, yeah.
Remember,
And
you
Cade
don't
is-
need
Cade sleeps
firmicide when you're committing regicide.
And yeah, Cade is also disguised as a potential prostitute for the king. You guys are in that room. You are also with Cosnark playing our Leonin. Magnus is trying to enter into the castle. He thought he could just stride on in there, but ended up we got a fat little one waiting for him to see what happened while he tries to...
Why'd you have to? You know, I wouldn't have shown up if you hadn't. I just wouldn't have shown up.
I was the one who rolled it too, so you can't even be that upset. I rolled the one, not you.
On my behalf.
Yeah, for sure.
No, a one should mean that they failed to recognize I'm even a threat.
If I wouldn't have said high is good, low is bad before
Did you say
rolling it-
that? Are you
I-
sure?
Yeah, for sure. Yep.
Fuck you.
And so I mean, you know, it all is what it is. So yeah, let's actually start off with Magnus. So you send the guy in, you're out with another guard, and then you would not recognize him. A man opens up the door. He is in red armor, kind of shoulder length, black curly hair, and
We
So-
agreed I'm not an oathbreaker yet, right?
yeah, correct. So I hear you're trying to gain an audience with the king.
I'm trying to get through. He's going to gesture to the doors. These doors. I simply said the king would like my company. We don't have to go that way.
Huh. Well, please.
Would you like to have a drink, my friend?
Yes, I would. Please come.
Well, let's go. If I drink you under the table, then you drunkenly introduce me.
He starts walking, leading you down this hallway. You definitely see a lot of people kind of running about, a lot of activity going on in the castle. You could probably assume that it's because of the war.
Can I passive whiz? Does this seem suspicious?
It's the people running around or this guy leading you in.
Does it feel like I'm being led to a party or a dungeon or a cell? Because the hallways look different, I would argue.
Give me a roll. Let's see what you can.
Do you want passive or active?
I want active.
It's been a while. 10.
You're not sure.
When you say I'm not sure, are you saying Magnus is unsure if he is being led astray or not?
Correct.
All right, I will grab this soldier man by the shoulder, pin him to the wall, get very close, and whisper quietly, I asked you to take me to a party for a drink. Is that where we are going? Dead eye right up against his eyes. I'll intimidate roll if I have to.
Give me a strength check.
Is this really? Is this how we want to? Is this how we want to start this game? Is this really how? Okay.
I wasn't expecting you to try and cost them.
I was intimidating him, but you brought out strength.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. My next character will. I tried to make one good. I really did. Just pure strength.
Yeah. Just give me that strength check.
23.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, you hit. Yep, you have no problem grabbing him, spinning him, and pinning him up against the wall. And you don't see a single bit of fear.
At a nat 20, I want to bend his shoulder armor. Like if it's metal, I want to bend it.
Okay. Yeah. You kind of.
I want to leave, not crushing. I just want to leave an imprint of my hand was there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you do that, and he looks you up and down. Why are you here? Are you another one of these assassins that they sent?
Do assassins come through the front door, my friend?
The last one did. Looked a little bit like you.
Like he's gonna like real hard just tilt and like dead eye, like the black dead withered eye right in his face. I am no assassin. If I mean to kill someone, I will tell them up front. Do not impeach upon my honor again.
Unfortunately, there is no party for you. I'm leading you to a room for some men to interrogate you. See if you're part of this traitorous group, and then at most you might just be kicked out the front. Same way
you are not doing that.
Who is to stop me?
How far do I get with my 20 there?
What do you mean, how far?
I mean, do I need to roll again, or
Well, what are you planning on doing?
Just kind of like pushing him harder back against the wall.
No, yeah, you could do that.
Are you going to stop me, my friend?
I'm afraid so. Unless you just come peacefully, that might work more in your favor.
Or you can leave without your head and see how far down the hallway you get.
Hmm.
Did he actually do that?
Sure, why not?
No,
You-
that's gonna trigger the fuck out of him not being taken seriously. Can I intimidate roll?
Yeah, you could try.
14.
14. You do not see any change of emotion or anything like that in his face.
Will you lead me where I want to go, or do I have to further damage your possessions?
I'm just waiting for you to make a move.
I promise you that is not the way that you want this to go.
I think it is.
I am still kitted out, right? No one stripped me of armor, shield,
Nope. You
the black mace that I now, the black morning star that I now have that is ungodly black. Does it give off
but
any sort of
it's
like
not ungodly.
creepy
No,
aura?
it just darkened a little bit. It's not like full.
So it looks gunmetally, but not like
yeah,
evil.
exactly. Yeah.
I'm just gonna hold it up. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna take the tower shield while holding his shoulder and just kind of like take the tower shield and just push that into him as I'm holding him by the shoulder against the wall.
Mhm.
Do you want to be served as jam for dinner tomorrow or no?
When you do that, you see a little bit of like flame dance up his hand, and you see him give you a pretty good smile.
I do notice the flame.
Oh yeah, you notice the flame.
Before we get into this, may I ask who I am dealing with?
You really aren't from around here, are you?
I come from a land very far away via the Crow Queen's collection.
My name is Killian. Pleasure to meet your acquaintance.
I'm gonna look around his neck. Is there a key? Or something that looks like a key?
Give me...
Is he wearing necklie?
He does have a necklace on, yes.
Does it look like the kind of necklace that would maybe fit into a magical rock to give someone Super Saiyan powers?
I don't know what that might look like, but
Neither does
maybe.
Magnus.
Yeah, maybe it might.
You and I have been fated to meet for a long while. Perhaps we can do this not in a hallway, if you would be so kind.
Look,
I'm gonna let up. He's gonna like let up his grip and back off just a little bit. He's still like close enough to like shield bash the shit out of him if he needs to, but
mhm.
he's gonna like let up the grip, take the hand off the shoulder, back away like an inch.
You see Gillian kind of brush off, check out the shoulder armor that you dented up, and he gives you a pretty good smile. Now, did you come in here just to fight me? I will be honest. I am a little confused on your motives for coming here. I'm assuming you're working with the traders, Sebastian.
Magnus will look at him hard through the dead eye. You said it looks dead, but I can still see like fuzzy.
You still have your good eye.
No, but
So,
I'm saying like the dead eye. Does it have any vision, or am I monocular now? Did I lose binocular vision?
you still have some vision through it, not a ton.
Yeah, he's going to like look at him through the dead eye. My choice was taken away from me, and I believe it is your fault. So I've come for retribution. Whatever traitors you have at your door were your own making.
Well, look, I don't have time to be killing cats in the king's castle. I have a war to run. So how about we just get you to that room? We'll have some of the king's men look you over, and maybe you get out of here alive.
I am afraid that I would not have my honor if I left alive. So we do this in this hallway, or we go somewhere else.
I guess this hallway will work.
Magnus is gonna look around. Are there innocents nearby?
Yeah, as I said, there's a lot of people kind of running around.
Oh no, Magnus asked.
Right.
Killing directly.
Everyone in this castle is innocent. What do you mean?
Depends on which god you ask.
Well, you're asking me, so just informing you, I consider every man in this castle just doing their duty. Sure you understand.
I do understand. Can I have perhaps a moment?
You may. And what do you want to do? Let me
just
know.
a prayer check. That's it.
Okay.
I would like to pray to Talos for let's fuck up this hallway and let's do some destruction, boys. Help me out.
All right, yeah, send off that prayer. As you are doing that, let's go jump over to our super secret spy team that's infiltrating. What do we
All I gotta
get
say
on that
is that
check?
invisible Tipley is best Tipley.
Oh, for sure.
Did anyone explain to him how that spell works? Like, is he able to
Yeah,
attack
I would've-
anybody?
I would have
Oh.
told him that it lasts an hour and that it would drop the second he attacked or was attacked.
So yeah, you guys are in the room by yourselves. Is there anything you guys want to do before, any conversation you guys want to have before maybe someone comes into the room?
Well, Tipley's not going to say anything, but he will sort of like tree frog up the wall.
Okay. Also, do keep in mind there is a guard outside the door right now. So no. Yeah. All right. Cool.
So he's just doing this so he can like sneak attack somebody who comes in if he needs to.
Okay.
I would have already discussed with Tipley and Cade. The plan is to strip this guy of his things, so that Tipley can hopefully run off with the necklace, while Cade and I keep him busy.
I thought the plan, we should have talked about this before stream, was to do the ritual as soon as possible.
You guys can have this conversation right now, in character even. The magic of D&D. you may discuss it
You
now,
can
if you like.
role play.
Sorry, that's right. We were kind of discussing if it was because that was my as Chicane's original idea, but then we were like, how about we kill him or knock him out or something?
Yeah, deal with the problem before it arises.
So who do you guys think my next character should be?
So we would have.
Some more
So
likable-
it would have been Chicane and Cade are trying to keep him distracted. Tipley, one to the temple.
You guys don't even know if Tipley's there. That's amazing. He's just because you guys can't see him, right? He is invisible to all parties.
Yeah,
Yes,
he got
but
lost and went
I-
to like the mess hall.
Okay, fair enough. I
invisibly
don't know if
stealing
he's
booze.
there.
Does
He
it-
might be somewhere else.
Does invisible stop sound?
I did make that
Probably
joke
here.
last week or last time we played of like these two women walking around and just.
I was gonna say, I assume you just hear squelching up the wall.
Well, I seem to recall rolling a pretty decent stealth roll with that. So
We're hiding from
maybe
us.
you
We're
don't
hiding.
hear it. So
Either way,
Also,
Typically
Kate has
hides
bad
from all.
hearing, so he's magical.
don't have blind sight, which would not matter. Or invisibility does not matter against blind sight. However, I probably have heard him squelch or take a swig.
You
Just
don't
can't
know.
help himself.
So, any conversation you guys want to have before anything happens?
Okay, I think we're agreed that me and Kate are going to keep him distracted, and Tipley's going to try and unconscify him.
You probably would have had to use that exact word with him, and you were like, "Gotcha."
Yeah.
All right. Where are you guys in the room? Are you on the bed? Are you
Describe-
guys? So the room is windowless. There are no windows. It's kind of off the what you might call the beaten path of the castle. You kind of got to go through some hallways to get down to it. Very large bed, very large. Tons of candles all over the room.
Circular bed.
It's square, but it's you know. It's
Is
pretty large.
it a big circular water bed?
Yeah, it's a big circular water bed that rotates. Mirror on the ceiling. It's pretty much like any cheapo 70s love hotel. And a table full of alcohol, wine,
Your bathroom?
mead. Nope, no bathroom.
The king doesn't have a bathroom.
I
In
mean,
his
not
love
in-
room.
he doesn't. Guy's gross.
It's a medieval castle. I mean, there's just going to be a
This
basin
is
with
the real
water.
reason
Yeah.
the revolution is happening, not
That's
because
the yellow one.
Oh,
Oh,
there we go.
swap places.
Oh god. It's a good thing I don't have name tags.
You have technical difficulties though.
Yeah, for sure. All right. And then a table full of liquor and alcohol.
I can't see it, but Tipley kind of just occasionally glances at it. Just
My precious.
no. Just- I can have the booze after I beat the man to death. I can have the booze after I beat the man to death. I can have booze and eat the man. Wait, no, that's
He's gotten a taste for human flesh ever since that incident with with the hands. That was favorite.
So I, pretending to be Sophia, the prostitute, would introduce the king to Cade's fake character. I don't remember if I gave her a name.
I don't know if you did either.
What?
Did we give you a fake name last time?
Nope.
We'll call her Erina.
Okay, Aaron, let's go with that.
So I, pretending to be Sophia, talking to the king. This is my good friend Erina. Unfortunately,
Oh, has the
she
king
can't.
showed up?
I know Spirit just DM'd this for me.
Oh, I thought he was already in the room with us.
No, I'm giving you guys time to
Oh,
in character chat before anything happens.
Fair enough.
Space under the
or say that again. How much
Space
space?
underneath the bed.
Let's say like a solid 20 inches high, and then the bed.
It means from like the base
Yeah.
of the bed
Yeah,
to
yeah.
the floor.
It's a very
always
specific.
measure from the base.
Yeah. Yeah, 20 inches. Your little halfling body can slide underneath there.
It's getting worse.
How long before the king shows up, Chicane?
I'd say maybe a good 10 minutes if he's excited. Maybe a little longer if he's busy.
Hmm.
So I will say, like, kind of quietly, Tipley, are you here?
Mm-hmm.
Would I hear him from the ceiling?
Yeah. I'm
Okay.
assuming he'll make it loud enough for you to
Okay.
hear him.
Yeah,
So
like he would have tried to find like a spot, kind of just sort of where he would expect someone to stand after they've walked into a room,
So my like
so he can like
gaze
reach him with a stick if he has to.
So my gaze glances in the direction I hear him, and I just nod. Then I look to Cade and say, "Is there something you're worried about?"
No, I'm just trying to think of a good way to help subdue. I don't know if a halfling can fit under 20 inches of bed gap.
Yeah, of course you can.
I
Come on,
was.
I-
You said
maybe-
20 inches. I went somewhere entirely somewhere else.
Chicane was about to say, "Well, considering who I'm supposed to be, that might not be so hard."
You're doing it wrong.
If he picks me, that's a problem.
I can take lead on this.
Okay, I'll trust you. If not, I might have to, I don't know, play dumb.
Cast fireball.
If we have him alone, we have a multitude of ways to potentially subdue. Again, like I said, it'd be great if we could just get him unconscious.
Okay.
That way we don't even have to worry about the guards hearing him scream or anything.
All right. You guys start to hear some footsteps coming down the hallway. Clip, clop, clip, clop, clip, clop. The door opens up. You see the guard opening the door and without a word letting the king walk by. Well, what do we have here?
What was his name
You-
again?
Everyone
King
knows the
Kingston?
king's name. Why would you ask me these questions? All right, let's see. Randall.
Right.
Yeah,
Mencken.
Randall.
Randall Dunsbury.
Randroll. Actually, is there an R in there? Weird fucking name. All right.
Did you just call him like King Randall Flagg? Is that what you did?
Yeah, exactly. Randroll is his name.
All right. Anyway, as Sophia, I kind of give a slight bow, curtsy by the waist, and say, "My liege."
It'll be the same. But without saying, just
Right.
curtsy.
Who is your friend here?
This is my friend Arina. Honestly, she was just very interested in getting to meet you. I will say, unfortunately, she's unable to speak, but I've known her for a long time. I can help interpret.
Very interesting. Okay. Can I offer you two something to drink?
How about I pour us a couple drinks? And I'm gonna walk over and like wrap my hand around like his forearm and like slowly lead him over to the drink table, and I'll start pouring like 3 glasses of wine.
Was the door closed and did any guard come in or?
Guard did not come in,
Mhm.
but the door did close. Yeah, behind him. You'll see him kind of raise up the glass to kind of cheers with you three. Well, let's have some fun. Clink. Start drinking. And
He's slowly readying up to baseball swinging from the ceiling with his staff, just slowly sort of like winding up, like just trying to line up a shot. Uh-oh.
he so he starts taking off his clothes, his robe, and you can definitely see at this point
20 inches.
20 inches under the bed. But when he
And
takes
it
off
was
his
at
robe,
this point that Cade realized he fucked up.
you could definitely see a necklace with a old school skeleton key wrapped around his neck.
do you feel about creative spellcasting, Char?
Creative spellcasting? I
Have you done any other kind yet?
what do you mean? Like, explain. What do you think?
Like, instead of using the effects of web to cover the whole room in web, I just want to use the effects of web to cover his face in web.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what he was gonna
Wow,
cast on
that's,
you, but I guess
Yeah.
you
I mean, he was gonna give you a necklace any
Yeah.
second now.
Yeah, yeah. Fuck it. Who cares? Cast that. I mean, if you
Oh,
want to
fuck it,
fuck it. Yeah, you can cast
Alright,
that on.
well, Cade's waiting for Tipley to make the move.
As he's so he's not just like starting to like weave a spell here.
No, he's looking a little panicked, like, come on, come on.
He was kind of just starting to yawn and stretch and just limber up on the ceiling, and then he just tries to KO him, just like Happy Gilmore golf swing, side of the head, just like just right here.
Surprise round, Char, or
yeah. Give me he gets it for sure. Give me that attack roll, but
Would this constitute an advantage? Because
oh, for sure. Yes. Yeah.
I think also crit on surprise rounds, but I could be wrong.
Did you say you always crit on surprise rounds?
I think so.
I don't think so.
So for surprise rounds, we roll initiative, and then we go first. We get a free turn, basically.
Yeah.
Big actions are. You
do you want me
cannot.
to roll initiative first or
No,
the attack
nope,
first?
nope. Just roll the attack first. Because if he's waiting for your move, then we'll that's
Okay.
where. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 meow.
Oh, it's a certain class that gets the crit. Okay.
I think that's assassin, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
I want to play that at some point.
Not Nobbler. Come on. There we go. All right. Yeah, you definitely hit.
Cool.
How much damage? Or yeah, are you just trying to knock him out? Are you trying to kill him? What was your plan here?
Was I told that we are killing him or knocking him out?
I've
It
heard
was kind
both
of
so
in the
far.
Yeah, it's
It's a Tipley.
I would have been a bit vague and like, if you think you can kill him and not make a noise that'll get all the guards, I don't care. I just want him not there.
We kill him constantly.
I mean, what would Tipley do? Would
Yeah.
Tipley just I mean, we all know what Tipley would do.
Tipley
I'm
would be
just waiting.
drinking. So
I'm waiting to add more salt to the wound for him to force me to play unknown to try to kill all of you.
So it occurs to me that Tipley gets 2 attacks, so he gets 2 swings as this sort of reverse pinata.
Hmm.
Would they both be with advantage or just the first one?
It's a surprise round, so I think advantage all around.
Chariot has to tell me.
I would say probably just the first attack.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Ooh.
11.
Alright.
Again, are you trying to knock him out or are you trying to kill him?
Trying to knock him out.
Okay. Yeah, you guys don't see anything, and then all of a sudden you just hear this like, and you see the king just go face forward and just fall onto the bed. And right as the sound hits, Tipley, I'm pretty sure as soon as you attack, you come into sight, right?
If it's not great, that'd be on spirit.
Let me double check. No, I would have done regular because that's the only one that's an hour.
So he falls like face down, or
Yep. He just goes face first into the bed.
okay. So Tipley's gonna back up towards the door
Mhm.
and be above it. So if someone comes in, you can kind of just drop down and ruin their entire existence with getting his grundle all up in their face.
If
All
he looked like he was gonna fall and make like a suspicious noise, I would have tried to like dampen the sound, grab him a little, slow his fall.
It's like, oh no, he fell on top of me, guard. We're busy.
Excuse you.
You can pay for my services later.
All right. So yeah, King's knocked out. What do you guys want to do?
Coup de grace.
First, I would snatch the necklace off his neck and throw it at Cade. And then I would start working on at least tying him up and like gagging him.
What would you like to use to do so?
I assume he has accoutrements in that bedroom.
Yeah, George, is there something around I can use?
Yeah,
It seems like some sort of pleasure room.
Yeah, I'm sure. Underneath the bed, there's some stuff under there.
I mean, I would have even grabbed. I know you said there's no windows, but I'm sure like just loose fabric or whatever. I would have just made it so like he would be tied up, and then like make sure there's something like around. Huh?
Okay.
Why aren't we killing him?
I just saw the link he put in there.
Why aren't we killing him?
I'm not saying we don't do that, but one step at a time.
Stop monologuing. Kill the fucker.
Yeah, Cade's gonna take the Cade's
What's
gonna
up?
take the key over to Chicane and skedaddle skadoodle.
Nope, you have to read it. I sent everything to you.
I was just pulling it up.
So it occurs to me as the player
Hmm.
that we never worked out an escape plan for after Tipley is not invisible. Beyond better hope this, power up thing actually works and it's actually useful.
You have to say one phrase first and then the other.
Yes.
Sure, I'm a little confused.
Yes. So there are two parts to the spell. The first one is just taking the power away from the person who currently possesses it, and then the second part is putting the power into yourself. So yeah, two different steps.
Okay.
Did Cade hand it to me?
Two-factor authentication.
Cage? So I think she just said she tossed you the key, and then what did you say?
So I didn't see this message, so I was just going to skedaddle skadoodle magic Chicane's noodle.
I don't know exactly what that means.
He was going to make Chicane level 16.
Okay. Then she would need to perform the ritual.
Who has the crystal?
Okay.
Tipley.
Oh,
So I
Tipley.
thought,
has it.
yeah, Tipley has it.
Hey, Tipley, can we get the crystal?
He takes it out of his little pack and he thinks about lobbing it at him, but kind of just sort of stops himself like mid-toss. He kind of just wanders over the ceiling and kind of just sort of like drops it down to him.
Alright, Cade will start casting the first part of it.
You have to say the word.
Role play.
Jingle bingle, bingle bongle,
I mean, it's a
jingle
little- it's
tingle.
a little bit
he
what it
no
looks
longer
like.
has power.
If I have to spend my time going onto an Elvish language translator to make your spells more realistic, you will say the goddamn words or the spell will
I
not
didn't
work.
fucking speak them out loud. Should have played an artificer, man. You could have been like my robot did it.
Lost Hane O? Narod plural Rodan? Rodan?
Thank you. Yeah, so you put the key into the crystal?
Is there a slot?
No, actually, there's not a slot.
So
So do you? But when you,
I do whatever the ritual requires.
Okay, all right. When you put the key into it, the crystal it almost looks like it's going through a portal. Like the key just goes right into it, about halfway. You go ahead and you turn the key. Again, Cade, you're the one who.
Yeah, I will then turn the crystal towards Chicane. All right, second half. Say, put Sin Estel into Nin.
This sounds like Homer Simpson reading off the names of the reindeer. Donna Dixon.
I stare at Cade for a second and try to repeat what he says.
Hold on. We so Cade, you do the first half of the spell, correct? To turn it off. Got you.
We jump cutting back to Magnus. Suddenly, Killian just loses all confidence.
As you do that, you start to see all the candles in the room.
As you do that, delineate use, please.
The person doing the spell, Cade. Cade, as you are activating the spell to take the power away from Killian, you, all of you, start to notice that the candles in the room are starting to dim. It seems like everything's starting to kind of go to black. You definitely hear, it almost sounds like a lock opening up when you kind of finish the ritual of turning the key in the crystal. And then as you are reaching over to hand the crystal off to Chicane, you see the crystal disappears from your hands. And now we'll jump to Magnus. Magnus, yeah, you're in the hallway with Killian, and you see him get this kind of like shocked like look on his face, and he kind of looks down at himself and then looks up at you, clears his throat.
Real quick, can I get an answer on what happened to that 8? Was it just silence?
Sorry, the 8 that you rolled?
Religion check.
Oh, religion check.
The praying to Talos to give me the power to destroy everything around me.
Yes. Sorry. So you go. I forgot that you were praying. So yeah, as you pray, you don't get any answers at first.
Right.
And then you at first, and you think maybe it's not really happening, and then you'll hear in your head, you'll hear a voice start, "It's now your time to kill him." And when you look at your hammer, you see it's now, instead of just that gunmetal, it's now getting blacker.
Did he say it's now or not? Sorry.
Now.
It's now your time. Magnus will just what is Killian doing? Sorry, you said he looked a little. He made a noise.
Yeah, he's now standing in the center of the hallway, and he said, "Let's get started."
If he says that, I'm gonna just haymaker out of nowhere, just try to beat the fuck out of him with this Morning Star of Death.
Okay. Can I get an initiation roll from
you? You can.
Perfect.
You don't have to though. Like, it's not necessary.
I mean, I just want to know who goes. I could just say he goes first. Is that what?
No. Well, that's less necessary than what I had in mind.
Oh.
Kind of sounded like he was giving Magnus a free throw, but
hold it 7 there. Wait, you have a -1?
I have -1 to initiative. Yep.
Oh,
full
geez.
plate.
Dex-based thing.
And I have negative. I have -1 Dex, -1 intelligence, and -1 wisdom.
Guess what? It don't matter.
It doesn't matter, but he rolled a 1 and he has a -1, so you definitely get the first hit.
Does that mean I get an advantage since he crit failed? Damn.
No. Just like how rolling a 20 doesn't mean you automatic first, right?
Anyway, so we're just gonna. Does my now even darker Morning Star have any any pluses to it, or just straight swing it?
Just straight swing it.
$22
hits.
Now we swing damage. 1d8 + 3. 9.
Okay, you do 9 damage.
No, we're not done. Oh,
Oh.
I'm a paladin. We have not finished.
Roll.
Second strike.
Yeah.
Wait, no, I get to smite both, don't I?
I don't know. What does your
Yeah, I
thing
do.
say?
Yeah, no, I get to smite both. I'm going to spend a first level spell slot, and we are going to smite a bitch.
Yep.
$2d8. Actually, you know what? This is Killian, right? And he
Yep.
said his name is Killian.
Correct.
We're gonna use a second level spell slot.
I feel like I should be concerned that it's so stormy out. Like it's getting a little meta over here.
Ooh, you in a storm?
Seems like it.
Oh, it's raining over here.
Is the target undead or a fiend?
No, the target is
He's
not
just an
undead
asshole.
or a fiend. He's just a man.
I mean, he's made some deals with Mammon, so I don't know.
But he didn't drink the tea.
That's another 10 on top of that. So 19 damage. And now I get my second swing.
Yep.
I didn't like that laugh. I did not enjoy that laugh.
I'm laughing at what our boy Sanders said.
Yeah, 10.
Versus AC. That's for your swing.
Yep.
That misses.
Okay. Well, I'm done.
Okay. Yeah. So your first swing, you go. It comes right down just into his head. You see him kind of take a couple steps back from it as blood is now kind of running down his face. You go and swing again, but this time he sees it. And now he will go to attack.
Hold on. I think I...
Oh.
Oh, no. Bonus action is my second swing. Never mind. All right, you're good.
Okay.
If you took the capital A attack action, you haven't spent your bonus action.
Oh, so I still have a bonus action, right? Oh, okay, yeah. No, yeah, I should still have a bonus action.
What are you gonna do something?
Oh.
Hold on. Hold
Okay,
on.
All right.
Haven't you got that like lion shout to make him scared?
Yeah, I have several bonus actions.
Meow.
Yep, I'm going to Daunting Roar. As a bonus action, once per short rest, creatures within your creatures of your choice within 10 foot can hear you must succeed a Wisdom saving throw DC 15, or become frightened until the end of your next turn.
Another one. So yeah, he all right, so he's now frightened. That means he can't move towards you, right? And that he gets what's the other thing?
Disadvantage while in line of sight of him.
Okay.
Killian really got nerfed this patch.
Anything else, bud?
No, that was it. That's my
Okay.
bonus action.
Perfect. He will raise his hand to cast Fireball. Can I get a dex roll from you?
So does he get disadvantage on? I don't know how that works. How does fear work again?
Frightened. If he's making an attack roll or skill check, he is.
But he's not, right? Because
Yeah, he's not.
Yeah.
And then you need me to roll what?
Dex, please.
Why the why fucking why?
Welcome to Paladins. I think you still add your charisma check to it. Or I forget how Paladins work. Double check your Paladin save bonus.
Dex save is still
Yeah, but
I have
your
plus
paladin
2
feature.
on saves. Oh, that's right. I have permanent plus 2 on saves. That's cool. So plus 3?
-1 because you're a paladin, or because you have -1 dex.
No. My dex by itself is showing up as plus 1. And then plus 2 on saves.
+2 then.
$20.
20. Perfect. 20 you beat, but you still take half damage, right?
You tell me, sir.
On fireball. Pretty sure. Can I hear fake dice? Fire spreads, ignites, goes around corners. Yeah, so half as much on a successful one. So yeah, you take 13 damage as he casts this fireball behind you, so that the flames kind of rush up from behind you and kind of engulf you, but you do a pretty good job of dancing out of the way. And it makes a pretty loud explosion that the players in the other room can hear. But we're not going to get to you guys yet. And then Cause it is your turn again.
Oh, we're gonna just
I
just
figured.
continue beating his face in.
Give me those rolls.
12. God
Nope.
damn it. 9.
Nope. Yeah, you come up and start swinging. You hit, but the plate mail just is protecting him. The strikes.
Wait, is he a
just
wizard
bounce
in
right off.
plate? Is that
Correct.
what you just said?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, that seems balanced, but sure.
For sure. I mean, it's just one of the most powerful guys in the so far in the campaign.
Oh no, yeah,
it's
that's
fun.
fine. No,
Yeah.
Yeah.
After Kuzma kills him, can I see the stat block, please?
Yes, you may see the stat block for it.
It's just an appearance tab, guys. Get over it.
Yeah.
He's no longer frightened.
Okay, he's no longer frightened. Are you doing anything else?
I have a I'm going to use Peerless Athlete. I'm going to channel Divinity Peerless Athlete as a bonus action.
Okay. That just makes it so your athletic checks are
For the next
improved.
10 minutes, I have advantage on strength and dex.
Gotcha.
Athletics, acrobatics. And I can carry, push, drag, lift twice as much weight as normal.
Okay.
And the distance of my long and high jumps are increased by 10 feet.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. At the end of your turn, you start to the hallway. You can start hearing footsteps of people coming into your view. Some people behind you, some people in front of you. And Killian will cast Fireball at you one more time. Actually, he'll take a couple steps back before he does it. 5 feet, and then he'll cast it on you. Can I get another dex save?
Provokes.
If he's only moving 5 feet, then no? Does that still not?
If you leave the attack range.
I thought there was, what is it called? It's not
3-5
shift.
does that.
Oh, okay. That you get an attack.
So
of
my
opportunity.
weapon has a 5-foot reach.
Right.
So if he moves 5 feet away, then he would provoke. Yeah.
Yep. You're good. So
Do I provoke? Do I get to
Yep.
attack again?
get that attack, bud.
17.
17 misses.
This motherfucker. And
Can I-
then dex save, right?
yes, sir.
14.
14. That is a unsuccess.
I take what? 65,000 damage.
Just 26. And you guys hear another loud explosion in the other room. And at this point, the halls are kind of starting to fill with people. You hear yelling, screaming, people calling for the alarm, and for someone to go get the king. And let's go back to the other people. So again, Cade, you do half the spell. You start reaching out. Everything kind of goes dark, and the crystal disappears out of your hands.
Do I have any idea of why this might have happened?
Do you, Cade, have any idea why this might have happened?
I used identify on the crystal, so I don't know if that provided any information.
Has nothing to nope, nothing on identify said that the crystal would disappear. Nothing of the spell said that the crystal would disappear or anything.
All right, can I roll an Arcana check to know what kind of spell might have done this?
Yes.
Can Tipley roll No.
21.
21. You would probably have a pretty strong feeling that this might be some kind of work of Mammon in your contract signing. If all the gold out of your pockets can disappear, maybe any item on your person might be able to disappear.
Excellent.
All right, Cade's gonna go over to the king and kill him.
Oh,
He's been playing on doing this the entire time.
How would you like to do so, bud?
Just a dagger.
Just
Through
a
the throat.
dagger through the throat. All right. You
Just
go
solving the problem.
and
Solving the
just
problem.
slice the throat of the king, and blood just starts pouring out. You can hear him start to gurgle and choke on the blood a little bit until he goes silent.
All right. Mammon.
What about him?
The crystal? Mammon?
Are you saying he took it? Okay, fine. Something's happening out there. The guards are probably gonna start moving.
I know that Daunting Roar says that it only affects people within 10 feet, but they've heard Daunting Roar before, so anyone maybe with a high perception may have heard a lion's roar and probably knows where that's coming from.
Cade might have heard it, but I'm not sure if the rest of them would have heard. But they definitely heard the explosions.
Sounds like Magnus is fighting someone important.
Well,
Get the other fire mage that lives in this castle.
There's a few.
Tipley killed one.
I was to say Tipley killed the last one, so yeah, fair enough.
And his pet.
A horse does not count as a pet, CS.
His elemental. But that too.
Don't let Kin hear you say, oh wait.
You guys start to hear bells go off.
Alright.
Cade, anyone who's been around here would know that they're like the alarm system for the castle.
Kind of like more like through my teeth at Cade and Tipley. I mean, that door is probably going to open in a second.
Yeah. Let's get ready to make it to the balcony. Or the nearest window so I can let the shield maidens know.
Tipley's gonna kind of just sort of reach with his staff down to like the doorknob. Just, are we gonna go? Like, what are we doing?
Do we want to get ready for when the door opens and blast our way out?
Sounds about right. I'll line myself up in front of the door and make sure that my friends are not in front of me. And I'll even like say out loud, that I'm planning to use Thunderwave.
All right.
Oh,
How
so
big is the
Tipley
hallway?
Be
The
above
hallways,
doorway.
the hallways maybe 5 feet wide.
Okay.
You give me a sec. Give me 1 second.
15-foot cube from where I'm standing, so I guess the ceiling's probably not that high.
Maybe cast it in the hallway rather than at the door.
Well, but I'm still like lining up so I can see who is outside the door when it eventually, I'm assuming, opens with the guards all going, "Your Majesty, you have to come with us."
Huh. You're not the only one that's late.
You guys are you're free. My roll was silly. You're good. If you guys are gonna hop through that door, what are you planning on doing?
Do I hear anybody on the other side?
You know there's someone on the other side that was guarding it, but you don't hear like footsteps coming down yet.
Okay.
Did Chicane say that she was gonna like blast the door kind of thing?
I'm getting in position to do so if needed. Like if the guards throw open the door to get the king and see us and the king dead, I'm ready to like kind of knock them out of the way. But I'm not exactly being active about it. I'm like passively waiting if I need to.
I had a thought, but I think it's too smart for Tipley, so I don't think I should voice it.
Are you wise?
Yes.
Battle tactics.
Okay.
Do you want me to just sort of like tap the door like I'm knocking and then to get the guy's attention and then surprise? Rather than kind of just waiting?
Yeah, I'll shake my head and say, yeah, you know what? Kate's right. We got to get to a window to let the War Maidens know.
Tipley's gonna kind of just sort of crawl again across the ceiling, but not be right above the door in case she's gonna do something, because he remembered how well that went for him last time. And he's just gonna just reach out. It's kind of just like holding the stick by it, like the farthest reach that he can, and then just sort of like tap against the door.
Okay. Yeah, you give a tap, and then
Right before Tipley does this, I'm gonna pocket the crown.
Okay. Are you just putting it in your bag?
Yeah.
Why not?
Okay, perfect.
I need proof that he's dead. No one will believe us if we just say
maybe
the
like
king's
sort of
dead.
like mash it around in the blood for a little while.
Would you rather me decapitate him?
I was saying you need further proof than just you got his hat.
Yeah, that just proves
I
you have
agree
his
with
crown.
Tipley.
Yeah.
You need to take his head. That is demoralizing as shit when you walk up to the gates with an army full of bat people with the king's head on a pike.
Or it's an album cover.
Or both, you know?
Yeah.
Should we take some proof besides just the crown then? Kate asks the room.
The room says.
Ugh. That's Chicane's response.
Alright, give me a second.
No.
You know how hard it is to decapitate someone?
With a dagger?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not like you're
That's
using
sawing.
anything. Yeah.
Unless it's a boning knife.
Can
like,
I roll
you're
a
in
medicine
trouble.
check?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, give me that
Kate-
medicine check.
Kate, is this necessary?
Yeah, probably. I mean, if we want people to believe that he's dead.
I'm not watching.
Kate's gagging a little.
Can you grab one of the bottles while he's doing that?
Tiffany, I think you can help yourself at this point.
I'm waiting by the door in case some enterprising fuck knuckles tries to break in.
There we go. 19.
That was too big of a word to use for him. I'm not sure which.
We'll just say that he heard it, and he doesn't
Um,
know. It lined up that it
Yeah.
happened to make sense.
Yeah, you
He's got a word of a day calendar. Like it, most of the time
Not
does
that
not
he
work
can
well
read
for
it.
him.
Between the vertebrae.
Yeah, he has to ask Kay to read it for him, and
He's like, okay, now what does it mean? What,
Yeah.
what does
to
that
make
mean?
money.
you do a pretty good job, and you're able to get the head off in a very timely manner. You guys do now start to hear footsteps running down the hall.
Alright, Kate will stuff it in his bag and get ready at the door.
Tipley is getting into position to baseball swing at the door in case someone walks in.
Gotcha. Yeah, the door kind of swings open. He goes, "Behind it, we."
Crack right in the nose. just right here.
give me that roll.
Would this also constitute advantage or no?
Yeah, sure. And so you guys are going to see. This is not the same guy that was standing out there. This is a different person. Not really dressed up in armor or anything like that. Looks almost like could just be like Reb.
So that was advantage for the first roll, and then I'll kind of just do like I'm gonna do like a double tap kind of thing,
okay.
Or at least attempt to.
I think your first attack might take him out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
we're just kind of going with the pass fail kind of thing.
No, roll me some damage.
Fair enough.
Yeah, let's just see
I don't know
damage
what
for the
damage
first one
is.
and see if you get this guy.
Fair enough.
11. Yep. Yeah, that guy just crumbles. Are you trying to kill him or no?
At this point, yeah.
Yeah, I mean the king's dead. You already did the worst thing.
I mean, we've already ripped off that band-aid.
Yeah. So yeah, that guy's face just crushes in, and he just hits the floor. Then you see the guard that was standing at the door. He just starts running down the hall, yelling, hand in the air.
Oh, can I sort of like crawl over the door frame kind of thing? Like I'm going along the ceiling and then try to, yeah.
Aliens.
Just like coming out of his nightmare. And as he gets a couple of steps, I just want to like hurl a poison dart at him.
Yeah. Let's get that roll. Let's see if you got that.
I don't suppose I can use that 22 that I already rolled.
I wish I could do that, but I can't.
Your hands are literally tied.
My hands are tied. And that doesn't hit. So yeah, you throw the dart misses. The guy's running down, yelling that go for it.
Can I use it's new, I haven't used it before, but can I use Mage Hand to grab his ankle and pull him like to knock him down? So his hand can't attack.
Yeah, that might be an attack. But rule of cool. We'll give this guy a couple points of dex. We'll give him 2. Give me an Arcana check. Let's see how well you're going to. No. All right. So yeah, you reach out, try and mage hand his ankle, and he kind of just forces. What's up, bud?
So he's just running down the hallway. Is there anybody else there?
No, not yet. No one else is there. You just the one
Web.
guy. Web. Yeah. How does web work?
I basically cover a 20-foot cube in webs. That's difficult terrain, lightly obscures. Each creature that starts its turn in the web or enters them during its turn must make a dex saving throw. On a fail, it is restrained, and it remains in the web until it breaks free.
Okay. What's the save? He rolled a 13. Is
14.
yours 14? Okay. So yeah, you see him get caught, and then he turns and looks at you guys, and then turns back, and you guys hear him just screaming through the hall.
Chipley tries to jump at him to try and take him out with his staff if he can.
Okay. But first, before how many attacks have you've? So
Nope, that's fair. No, I was jumping the gun.
You guys will hear him scream that the traitors are in the castle attacking the king. But there does sound like there's a lot of commotion going on and then let's jump back to Magnus. All right. So I'm pretty sure we did your attack last, right? Or did we do?
No, we did his attack last,
attack
but
last.
he moved out of attack range, so I got a attack of opportunity.
There you go.
Now, what I want to ask is,
go for it.
can you, if you're big enough and wearing enough plate mail and carrying a big enough shield with a curse enough morning star, hurt someone with movement.
I mean, what are you trying to...
This motherfucker. First of all, I use Sacred Oath, Peerless Athlete. So I am like God-empowered movement at the moment.
Mhm.
I would like to kitty pounce this bitch and hurt him. I would like it to count as damage. I would count it as an unarmed attack.
Okay.
But I would literally like my movement to not count as an action, and I would like to hurt him with movement because he deigned to move away from me.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you'll have to roll for it and everything.
Well, of course. Would
Okay.
you like acrobatics or, well, athletics? Sorry.
No, I'm pretty sure it would just do it as an unarmed attack.
Well, jumping on him would be athletics, right?
Probably yes.
If you jump on someone, do you knock them prone?
I think you have to grapple and do more than just jumping on someone.
You have to have a
knock them
feat to technically do that.
Yeah.
It's a bad feat. Don't use it.
prone.
26.
Yeah, you rolled a nat 20. So yeah, you jump at him. Yeah, I'm even okay with saying that you knock him prone. Knock him prone, and yeah, go ahead and roll that unarmed attack with double damage, double dice. Or is your unarmed attacks?
I have claws, so my unarmed
Okay,
attacks
okay,
are
okay.
plus 6 or 6. Yeah.
D6 or
So
D4s?
18, and then 1d4 plus 3.
Okay.
Does 18 hit though?
18 hits.
Okay.
He's also prone, so you have advantage. Just remember that.
Does advantage? Well, I guess I can get a nat 20 out of advantage. Does that help? Yeah, because I can crit then.
Nat 20s help.
No. Well, 20. Still better.
Unnatural
but-
20.
Yeah. Okay, and what would you like to do?
Do I get my damage from my unarmed jumping on this man?
Isn't that what your... Oh, I thought you rolled for that already. No, okay.
Oh
sorry.
no, that was for hit. For you,
Gotcha.
that was the roll to hit
Right.
unarmed attack.
Right. There you go.
So
Fine.
he would take 5 damage.
And then what would you like to do for your actual?
Beat him again with this mace,
Go for it, bud. Roll it.
which I can't believe Talos has not given me +1 on. Fuck this god.
I know, what a jerk.
Freak destruction in my name, but I'm not gonna help.
Imagine not
All
having
the
a plus
paladins
1
in your
weapon by level
universe are
5.
trash ass, by the way. They hate all of their paladins.
They do.
They're like, we have them because like the universe makes us, but we don't really want them.
You gotta do some shit in their name first before they just start blessing you.
I'm literally doing this in his name.
Yeah, you haven't done it, you're in the act of it.
Don't
Good
forget
roll.
advantage, Koznerk.
Oh, that's right. He's prone.
Yep.
I get advantage.
Ooh,
And
mighty
you're
one.
taking the capital A attack action, so...
And again, 11.
Yep.
So nothing. And now I get my second attack. 24. 7. So advantage 24.
Yeah, that hits.
All right, let's roll some damage on that shit. Nine plus. I'm gonna spend a spell slot. Again, level 2. And we are going to divine smite the shit out of this bitch. You sure he's not Fey or Fiend?
Mhm.
I mean, come on now.
Pretty sure.
I feel like he should be.
Some people might say he's not even a bad guy.
Those people will also die tonight.
Ugh.
Ironically, one of those people is Talos.
11 more. So, 20 damage. Or 20 damage.
Gotcha. Anything else for your turn?
Paladins can do a lot in a turn. It's kind of neat.
What you drinking, Char?
Knob Creek Old Fashioned.
Aren't you hungover?
Why do you think I'm drinking? What are you doing, Kaz? What are you looking at? What are you thinking? Gives me.
I would like to. I'm going to cast brand. No, fuck, I can't. We're gonna compel duel.
Okay.
As a bonus action.
Okay. Read it out to me.
Wisdom 13 save.
Oh. 15.
Right, he passes.
Okay.
End of turn.
All right, end of turn. You are now kind of getting swarmed by the people that were flowing in the hall. What is grapple again? The athletics?
Yeah, opposed athletics to athletics or acrobatics.
Can I get 2 athletics or acrobatic checks from you?
Oh, athletics.
Yeah.
You want to do some athletics checks?
Yeah. Wait, did it?
These are some strong bystanders. Damn.
Yeah, I know.
Well, there's So, do you want to just take the first one or take that as my 3?
I just wanted 2. So I'll take your first 2. So yeah, people are what? What are you doing?
Oh, I get advantage on all athletics checks.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I was hoping for some nat 20s so I could, hurt these people while they tried to tackle me.
Yeah, some people are just coming up and trying to pull you away from him, or off of him, I guess technically, and none of you seem to just rushing him. He will. He kind of won't.
Kind of won't.
He kind of.
I kind of feel like you should, because it'll fuck up these other people more than it'll fuck me up.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw from you?
Now the scary checks start.
Why do I have +4 in wisdom saving throws?
Paladins, I think, get a proficiency in it.
You have gods and stuff on your side.
I mean, I'll fucking take it. 18.
18. Nothing happens. You're so good.
That you know of.
Target. Yeah, you're totally fine. He will stand up though, which will provoke an attack of opportunity.
I don't think that provokes.
Does that not provoke anymore? You can just
It's only
stand up
when he
on someone?
leaves.
Okay, gotcha. Then
He's just oscillating in place. He hasn't left it yet.
yeah, he'll stand up to meet you face to face, and then that will be the end of his turn. Your turn.
I can do bonus action before action, correct?
Yes, any order.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Thunderous Smite.
Okay.
First time I hit with a melee weapon during this duration, your weapon rings with thunder is audible within 300 feet of me. The attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage to the target. If it is a creature, it must succeed a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from you and knocked prone. So let's see if we hit the motherfucker.
Yeah. So is that only for this turn? It won't last if you
It's
don't
for.
hit?
It says the first. Hold on.
The duration of the spell until the first attack lands, or he loses concentration.
Okay.
If it's a concentration spell, which I think it is.
Casting time, 1 bonus action, duration, concentration up to 1 minute. So for the next 10 combat rolls, I suppose.
Is Channel Divinity concentration, or is that?
Depends on the channel divinity, I think.
I don't think Peerless Athlete is. Let me check. Good point. Also, fuck you, but good point.
I'm trying to help you out.
Trying to find where the hell that one went. Which one did I cast?
Thunder Smite.
No. Which channeled a Peerless
Peerless.
Athlete? 1 bonus action. There's no. It's just 1 bonus action channeled for the next 10 minutes. So no concentration.
So I would like to point out you can also do a regular Divine Smite on your Thunder Smite.
Oh, I know. Oh, I very much. I know. That's why I said let's see if we hit him.
You've been getting some nat 20s this game, so it might be in your favor.
Oh, if
The
you get a
universe has
nat 20
balance.
on this.
It's gonna be fucking.
I got a
ugly.
12 misses.
I got a nat 20
Oh,
on the second attack.
Okay. Yep, that hits.
How do nat 20s work on attacks?
You have
Double all dice.
All
All
right,
of 'em.
so we're gonna do regular damage first. Uh, 9 and 5. Now we're gonna do Thunder Smite.
You rolled 2 dice for your attack. Is that what it is?
I'm
It's
confused by that.
Double all
Yeah.
dice, right? So it's
Yeah, but not the
it's
plus
just 2
threes.
d8. So
Yeah.
take the plus. So take
Yeah, yeah.
the 2 instead of the 5.
Okay.
All right. Then melee weapon 2d6, so 3d6, right?
You say-
46.
Yeah, it'd be double.
Yeah. So it's normally 2, so it'd be 3.
No, it would be
4.
4.
Sorry.
4. Yeah.
There's a Mr. Garrison skit happening right now.
Do you sound poison?
12 damage.
Okay. Is there any add to that or no?
Yes, we're also
Okay.
going to Divine Smite on top of that.
Go for it.
I'm going to cast it at level 2, so I get +1, and then so I get 6, I believe, dice then?
You're casting a level 2?
Yes,
So
this is my
3.
last.
Yeah,
So I get
6.
6.
D8.
Boom.
18 more.
Nice. All right, bud. How do you want to do this?
He has he got back up and tried to square up with me.
Yes.
Basically just pulls this now shimmering dark morning star. I imagine like backhand, like he's holding it handle down and swinging this way with the star actually at his elbow right across the face. That's gonna knock him down, and then he's just gonna slam down on him with the spike at the top of the morning star right into the skull.
Okay.
And then there's going to be thunder clap that is heard from 300 feet away of just smashing loudness. And then on top of that, what Talos is the god of thunder, right?
Yep.
Extra, like, I mean, like the whole city is just crackling now in thunder from the second crit. Like, just everything is just
Perfect. All right. Yeah, Killian is dead in front of you with his head just smashed open from that last strike. The rest of the party, you guys all hear this kind of crack of thunder. But from inside the castle, you're not exactly sure why. And then we'll jump back to you guys.
both. I wanted the thunder as the spell to be inside, and then the
Yep.
god to be outside.
For sure. You got it. You got all
You
that.
got the
Louder
swap,
than
you
You
got the
got it.
thunder
You got
inside
it.
and the light.
Fuck the bells. There's some thunder going on.
Yeah,
Plot twist: Talos isn't a god of thunder; he's just dummy thick.
Those claps.
Just clap
Uh,
them cheeks. It's fine.
Okay.
I mean, he
so
didn't +1 to my weapon, so like, fuck him. Whatever.
He's so thick, it's just applause.
So yeah, back to you guys. Hallway, spider web, dude trapped in it, screaming about intruders in the castle.
Do we kill him? Do we leave?
I was gonna say I know the castle, so I would say like yell like just follow me, and I would try and lead Cade and Tipley to the nearest either like room that's not regularly used that has a window or a balcony. Like the first thing we can basically get to outside, but I don't expect a lot of people to be there.
Yeah, you can. So the hallway was leading out of this door. There's only one long hallway, so you guys do have to kind of go past the spiderwebs. Are you just running past?
Are
the
we just having this
Scooby-Doo
awkward exchange of
version?
like, excuse me, excuse
Yeah,
me,
exactly.
just like peeling it
You
off?
move through the spider webs to get to where
I
Shikini wants us to go.
got some great
Mhm.
acrobatics. I'll parkour across like over the wall.
Yeah, you have to. Go
As soon as
past
we
the
get
guy in
close,
the
Kate will drop
spiderwebs.
concentration.
Oh, okay.
Until
then
they will just whack him.
all right. Yeah, he's whatever. You guys got that. I won't make you go through a round of trying to beat up this guard. So yeah, the spider web drops. This guy kind of is just standing there, and then Tipley comes up and just executes him as he does to everybody.
Triple
and-
kill.
Yeah, so you guys are running through, tons of loud noises. People are screaming and running around. People are yelling, we need to find the king. Where's the king? And yeah, you make it to a room with a window that you guys can easily make it out of if that's what you're trying to do.
Wait
At
here.
least
I'll be
ascend
right back.
the alarm. Yeah. And then maybe if it's a good spot to skedaddle out of.
It is. All right, so Kate will flap over to the king's balcony.
Oh, okay. Are you in part bat form? Okay. So yeah, you go up to the king's balcony, and what would you like to do?
Smoke bomb, and then I'll do a pyroclastic flow, just kind of off the balcony, 60-foot long line of fire.
Just while he's doing this, I've tried to lock the door and move like a chair or something in front of it. Not that he thinks it's going to stop anybody as much as just sort of rustle him up.
Okay. So yeah, Cade, you launch that into the air, and
Is there like a spire on the top of this castle here?
sure. Are you gonna put the king's head on it? Do you try and do it with the crown or no?
No, I'm keeping the crown.
Okay. As you open up your bag,
He does it while wearing the crown.
as you open up your bag to get the head out, you can very much so do that and put the head on it. But as you do, you notice that the crown is also gone. Why you keep putting possessions into your personal vlogging area? Just stop it.
Stop giving shit to Cade.
But question:
Yeah, go
did
for it.
Cade put the crystal in like one of his pockets or
No, it
his
was just
bag?
taken out of my hand.
It was taken out
Okay.
of his hand. Yeah.
That seems
Um,
inconsistent.
Yeah,
When he
a
said
bit.
personal belonging area, he meant all of him.
all of you.
Just the Cade bubble.
Yeah, don't let him near any gold. If you guys ever find that dragon's lair full of gold, Just make sure Cade stays outside, or it all just goes away.
Or we just send Cade walking through it like some sort of like black hole Dyson,
Ooh,
and
yes.
then we just go to Mammon and just be like, and we're here to withdraw.
Say you just blame Mammon and let the dragon go after him.
Maybe.
Just leave a note. I owe you one horde sign, Mammon, and he's just doing this.
But yeah, you pop the head up there. Anything else you want to do, bud?
I'll fly back to Chicane Tipley.
Okay.
We'll probably need to be sure the body's destroyed pretty quickly after we take the city, but for now that'll do. Y'all ready to jump?
Wait, what?
You've done this before, Tipley.
What do you mean jump? Where's the fucking blanket?
It's
I think
Thank you.
the lion had it, didn't he?
I did not. I walked right in. You
No,
guys
we
Probably
couldn't
left
get
it with
in.
the Valkyries, because... No, wait, no, we left it
we had
somewhere
to
when
use
we...
it to get in.
We-
flew
Yeah,
over
use
the
it.
gates. You took it.
Yeah.
I said we'll land at a parapet area. Like we'll watch from above where there's a bit of parapet where there aren't guards. Jump down there, get inside the castle in disguises, and it's whoops, I was just looking for the king.
Yeah, you guys stopped using it over by the dungeon entrance back behind the castle.
Alright, I'll collect it in a minute. Let's go.
You guys are also on the ground floor. You don't have to.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
like I
yeah.
thought,
We
like
went to...
I thought the king's room would be, like with a nice view, not ground level. What a shitty king.
No,
What?
he went
No,
to a
this-
secret prostitute room.
Yeah, he has a secret prostitute room with
Yeah,
no
but I thought we
windows.
just went up to his bedroom, is what we just did.
No,
No.
Cade flew
Cade
up. To
flat
his
out.
Oh,
bedroom.
I see.
Yeah. So yeah, this whole. Are you ready to jump? It's like 4 feet. You guys are.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Cade'll collect the carpet, I guess.
Yeah, you guys go collect the carpet. At this point, you start to hear screaming from the outer castle limits, whatever you want to call it, the first like gate and wall. You start to hear screaming coming from that area. And also, can I get perception checks from you guys? Yes, it'll be from sound for you, Kate.
13.
20.
Tipley, you can kind of hear in the distance. It sounds almost like an earthquake happened. It sounds almost like the earth is kind of getting torn up where the screams are.
I don't know if you guys have this here, but like, does the ground move?
Are earthquakes common in this region, Char? The very square...
I don't know. Are earthquakes common here? Let's see.
You're the DM, you tell us!
I know. I'm rolling. Oh yeah, they're very common.
Yeah, it's pretty normal.
Obviously, earthquakes you would.
Castle's built on a fucking fault line.
Call it the Cali Castle.
Apparently, that was a load-bearing king.
Yeah.
No.
He did have some loads, I'm sure.
I think he was hoping you'd be load-bearing.
No.
You're the bard. You're not allowed to be the shy one.
All
No,
right,
That's
so
my idea.
Her subclass is coquettish.
You guys want to go try to open the gates?
Okay. Are we gonna fly there or are we walking?
Oh, I guess let's look first.
What do you mean by open gates?
To help the
Don't
army
the
get
bla-
in? Yeah.
I didn't think there was like an actual army because I thought they had the Valkyries
I
flying,
thought we told
Correct.
the Valkyries to go, at least send someone back to let,
but it was going to be a while. Like
That's
days,
it's like same
days.
night, so
Yeah. They
Okay, I'm
said when
confused.
you guys told them, they said, "Look, the main part of the army is days away.
Yeah.
So it's going to be us and you guys."
Alright, well, should probably do something. I don't know what, though.
Run away?
Magnus?
Run away with Magnus?
Where's Magnus?
I feel
Do
like
we
you
hear any
guys could-
particular brand
I
of
feel like
screaming?
with ears you could have pinpointed that answer.
There's a
Yeah.
lot of commotion going on in there.
I don't
Looking.
know all the things Magnus can do.
You heard fire explosions, then thunder explosions.
Where though?
Yeah, it's just a castle. You can't.
It's
Doesn't
we.
feel hard.
I might have
Is
echolocation.
sound not directional anymore?
I mean, it is, but
I
it's
assume
still-
the
It's a bunch of
castle is like
hallways.
built out of like many stone hallways. It's easy for that to reverb and get lost.
Yeah, I'm sure it just sounds like a
It simply has
loud
no
boom
sense of
from
direction at the
somewhere in the
best of
castle.
times.
I feel like we could probably tell if it was floor up or down, but not necessarily like.
Yep, it definitely would have been up and deeper into the castle. Sorry, more central of the castle. But yeah,
Wouldn't it be closer to the front door? It didn't seem like he got
Yeah.
very far.
that's what I'm saying. You guys, yeah, it's very much like kind of more center of the castle near where the doors open up at.
He got 10 feet out of the lobby and then he just, vibe check.
You guys gonna go?
Like I'm
for it?
too old to use that word.
Kate's gonna do
Yeah,
a full
I'm
circle
gonna
with
say
me.
I think maybe we should try and go find Magnus. I can disguise myself as a guard. No one will notice while we're running through the hallways.
You still look like a woman. So do I.
I could do the exact same thing and look like a guard.
To say, I feel like she looked like a woman the whole time.
I can't do it with clothes though.
You can make your with the sky's self. You can make illusionary clothes.
Oh, okay. Well then, perfect. No, I know it's if anyone touches me, it's fails. But I'm going to suggest that is what we do next.
Okay, I'll just stick in this, I guess.
What am I doing?
I
That's
guess-
what I thought.
I could no. I was like I could cast invisibility again.
You like the
Okay.
explosions and screaming. Maybe you don't need to be invisible.
Yeah, I was.
anymore.
That's why I was hesitant. I was like, I don't know if we really need
Yeah.
to.
Let's just go.
I'm more concerned about the tiefling jester that everyone knows not running through the hallways. So I will use disguise self and instead look like one of the I'll actually do more like a generic guard, so it's like a forgettable face, so it's not specifically.
It's actually just sort of this like broken JPEG.
Yeah.
All right.
And yeah, I'm gonna start again. Like I know the castle layout, so I will start leading them in the general direction. It sounded like maybe the commotion is.
Are you going to be going in through the front door?
I thought we were still in the castle. We just sent the smoke alarm.
No, we
out a
flapped
window.
out.
No, you
Yeah,
guys
flapped out.
jumped out the window to go.
I
get
did.
the
He did.
Carpet. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah,
We
you can
were
still be in the castle.
deciding what we were doing, if we were running out of the castle or doing something.
All right.
So I will disguise myself and run back out in the hallway and start trying to lead everyone in the direction it sounds like we should go.
Okay, perfect. So yeah, you do that. You guys are running through the hallway. You could definitely see a lot of commotion. People running around still asking, has anyone seen the king? And Magnus, what are you doing at this point?
I would like to make a strength check and tear his head from his body.
Yeah.
Oh, but you judge me for doing it.
Yeah,
I
go
didn't
for it.
judge it.
He
I,
didn't
that
judge
was
you.
that was
He
within the
told you to
room.
do it. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead. Give me that strength check.
Or athletics, but I don't think athletics counts here.
I mean, maybe. Sure, why not? Athletic thing.
I mean, if athletics can be used to measure lifting, I'm pretty sure it could be used for tearing.
Pulling, yeah.
I don't think it has to specifically say for decollating a man.
But I also get double strength for lifting, pulling, and all of
Mhm.
those actions. So
Yeah.
we get,
Yeah,
22
you kind of
double.
you do like a almost like a headlock type maneuver on him and just start pressing his shoulders away from his head, and you can start hearing like the tearing of the ligaments, the skin, the spine kind of crushing away from itself, and yeah, it kind of just tears off.
Are the two guys that were trying to grapple me, have they backed off?
Yeah.
I'm going to hold up the head and look like narrow-eyed look at them. I have the head of your mage, and if you do not want to add your head to my collection, you will turn and you will run.
Yeah, they turn and run.
And then I'll basically pray now for Telos. This corpse is yours. Now give me power to tear the rest down.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, give me that prayer roll.
Yeah.
That one.
Which I'm not good at. Apparently, killing Killian is not enough destruction.
Can I say how much it bothers me that medicine is wisdom and religion is intelligence?
How much does it bug you, bud?
A lot.
20. Yeah, all you do is you hear from him, be my champion. And you notice that your armor starts changing colors. The shield starts changing. The symbol on the shield starts to become a lightning bolt, and you're all almost like a pure black.
Why can't you fail the rolls we want you to fail?
I mean, I didn't want to succeed that one either, but like, it felt right. So, role playing. Magnus will just start down the hall, basically looking for any guard, anyone who looks complicit in this entire scheme, aristocrats, rich people living in the castle. Like,
Are you literally?
He's basically targeting. He's target hunting.
Yeah, for sure. Okay. So you guys start hearing people were running into a hallway, and then they turn and start running away from it. And you guys might be able to think that this is where your man's at.
Oh, and I would like to think that Killian's head is just on the spike of the Morning Star, and I'm walking around with it.
But then how are you gonna kill people with it?
Oh, I'm going to beat people
Heads
to
are great
death.
bludgeoning weapons.
I was going to say, I'm going to beat people to death with his head.
But then it's just gonna be like a pulpy head. No one's even gonna be able to recognize it.
Does that matter to Magnus?
I don't know. Does it?
Your therapy unrecognizable.
All right. So yeah, you guys think that he might be down that hallway. When you go and you turn and look down the hallway, Magnus, you did find a room with let's say like 4 Richie-ish type people. What would you like to try and do to this said room?
He's going to kind of look into it and just quietly again, but very, very deeply. Do you support this man? And hold his head on the, like, basically hold up his head.
Yeah, they just scream. I don't think that they would be giving a solid answer from a giant blood covered.
Well, let's have a discussion about this.
Yeah. Oh, you seem reasonable. Is this like a survey or like a poll that we're taking part of?
What floor are we on?
Do I win a toaster when I complete it, or like a timeshare? Like what's the deal here?
If they
You're on
only
the
look
main-
kind of Richie, he'll leave him alone.
Oh no,
He's
they're
looking
super
for
Richie.
opulence.
No,
like
yes.
Like
Yeah,
they have profiteered on the suffering of others.
covered in jewels.
Yeah. Not to steal, to kill.
Yeah, no, I'm just letting you know they're rich.
Then he'll just move to keep going down the hall for the next. He's waiting for other guards to show up and try to stop him. Really.
Oh,
He's
so
looking
wait.
for a fight at this point.
Right. Okay, so you said you're looking to murder rich people, but you don't want
You
to
said
murder.
they look rich-ish.
No,
ish
I
is
said they're.
enough.
I said they're covered in jewels.
Oh, you said
I-
rich-y. Not like opulently.
That's what they are.
Richie opulently.
Yep.
Magnus will just bellow out, "Strip!"
All right, that's kind of weird, but
Now
Yeah,
get
yeah.
in the pod.
yeah, they start slowly taking off their clothes while you stand there.
He just yelled faster.
Yeah. You guys see all of this. You guys are able to act.
Ah.
Did we just sort of like Breakfast Club slide into this scene?
Yes. So you see him standing in front of a doorway yelling strip at people in black armor covered
Kind
in
of just look at from this to chicane to back to this to back to chicane. He kind of just backs away a little slow.
Magnus will follow up with run.
To us?
No, to the people
Okay.
now. They're
You are
stripping.
blocking their entrance.
Oh no, he
Alright.
didn't
step
say
aside.
leave the room.
He was run in circles.
2 laps.
No, he means like run out, like run from me now.
Can I get a con save from you, bud?
Me,
We'll say
yes, you
a
can.
15.
All right. Seven.
You feel kind of like a bloodlust run through you at this point.
Do I have to do anything yet?
You don't have to do anything, however you want to play your character, but you definitely get this kind of newfound bloodlust, and you kind of love torturing these people, but you also might want to. You can play it however you want. If you just want to struggle with it, or you.
This time maybe not as intimidating, but maybe almost fearfully screaming now, just run, and stepping aside.
Got you. Yeah, the rest of the group, you guys see 4 naked people run out of a room and past you.
And then I will attack roll the door.
Okay. Give me that attack roll. Boom.
21.
Fucking explode that door.
And if the door does explode, the wall behind the door as well for the second attack.
Sure.
Is that
22.
not where we are?
No, that's not. No. So he's when
Well,
you guys.
most doors open in, not out.
No. Yeah, you guys turn down this hallway, so there's a long hall, doors on left and right. So you kind of saw him at a profile, like a side profile. Looking
Oh, I
through
see.
the
The
room.
way
Yeah.
you made it sound was like we kind of just walked in on the scene as it's happening.
Yeah. Nope. You just saw him and what he.
Okay.
But then he will continue out the hallway, not running after the people, just kind of like an inevitable walk of death, just kind of unstoppable force moving forward now down the hallway.
Can I get a perception check from you guys? Actually, sound based aid.
18.
18. Then did I get one from Magnus?
Oh, I need one as well. Sure.
Oh yeah, you guys are all pretty much together. You're separated. 40 feet.
I didn't know if they were perceiving me or if we were perceiving another thing.
No.
It's a fair question.
It is.
$20.
20. You guys can hear what Tipley was hearing earlier, that kind of like earthquakey sound. With the 20 Magnus, you can kind of feel it in like modern day, way of describing it. Almost feels like a train is like running under you. Like you kind of feel a little bit of vibration, but the rest of you can kind of hear like a earthquake, and then the vibrations disappear and the sound seems to be.
Magnus would have turned out the door into the hallway. I don't know if he saw these two or the group.
Yeah, I don't know. They haven't said anything to you.
Yeah.
If I see Magnus on a tirade, I'm going to yell out to him, Magnus, and try to, in a very persuasive, calming tone, say, like, you need to calm down. We need to get everything under control.
What is Talos whispering in my ear?
No, not right now.
Just the last message. But I still feel the bloodlust.
I mean, those people are out, so yeah. Oh no, you don't feel like no. The bloodlust was directly towards those people when they went away.
I'll look at her and just basically like pull Killian's head by the hair off and just hold it up sideways. Nothing left to run from.
I will clarify. To be fair, I look like a guard right now.
But Tipley looks like Tipley.
Not trying to shoot myself in the foot, but
And Cade still looks like, well, hybrid Cade.
You said Magnus we need to leave, so Magnus is just going to make assumptions. He's not in a critical thinking mood at the moment.
Fair
He's
enough.
more a kill everything around me mood. But if someone told him to run,
although Tipley is with me, so
yeah, no, if someone told him to run, he would just hold up Killian's head and just nothing left to run from.
All right, let's go.
Where are we going?
Does Cade look like a lady still?
Yeah,
Does Cade sound like Cade?
yeah. Also, the voice would be coming from like
The stomach.
belly height.
This is unsettling. We don't have to leave. This is our castle now. Tear it down.
Oh, we need to help the Shield Maiden.
Then let's help them by killing more guards.
I think the army's probably a bigger threat.
I'll take off towards whatever the fuck army he just pointed at. Magnus like slow trot, then like picks up speed.
The
Picks up
gates!
speed. Yeah, he'll just
he
start.
hasn't been at the castle before.
He's
I'm-
just running through hallways now.
Yeah,
You
why-
pointed in a direction.
I'm gonna yell out again, "Follow me!" and start like trying to lead him in the direction we should be going.
I would like to make an athletics check.
For what?
You know how people are like, follow me, and then you end up ahead of them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
I mean, yeah,
I think,
you have.
I think
you
at
have
that
like
point you have to roll for
increasing
sense of direction.
I know. He's just running ahead
Roll
now,
for
like
third wheel.
like another freight train. Just
Mhm.
any guard, anything that is. Did Chicane drop the illusion?
Not yet.
All right. Well, Magnus is now heading at you full speed.
I will drop it the second I see him like charging at me, because assuming probably he thinks I'm a guard, and hands up
Tipley
like.
would have stepped in front of her.
Yeah,
But I'll drop it and be like, "It's me, Magnus."
he'll basically just swerve and keep going behind you in that direction that Cade pointed at.
Slow down!
I came in through the front door. I know where the gates are, right? I
Yeah,
literally walked
Yeah,
through
fair
the
enough.
castle front door.
yeah. You know where they go.
And I only made it down one hallway before Killian showed up.
So are you just trying to run out of the castle straight down to?
He's looking for guards. Well, military men more than guards, but
Okay.
yeah, soldiers.
Yeah, there's not a ton of just like the basic soldiers here. Most of the guards were all outside of the castle.
That's where he's running towards. Front
Okay.
door.
Got you. All right, and the rest of you?
Following.
Chicane.
Yeah, I'm gonna be following Magnus, trying to go outside and just at least get a idea of what's going on, how the war maidens are doing.
Yeah, when you guys hit the front door, you're kind of greeted with this scene of are they a flock? Are they what's our group of
A murder.
Yeah, a murder of maidens coming and swooping down across the city. But then you also notice as you kind of look down, you kind of see this purple snakish object rolling through the ground of the city, taking out buildings, and that's, you could assume, what you were hearing and feeling earthquake wise. Yeah.
Well, that's new.
Can I roll Arcana?
Yeah, of course you can. You can roll whatever you want.
Did we see anything
Well-
like this at the like weird TARDIS like holding cells at the Crow Queen's palace?
Give me a roll. Let's see.
12. For Arcana.
Just a straight D20.
Yeah, give me a straight D. Arcana 12, you don't exactly, you want to be able to nail it on a 12. You've obviously
That's the
heard
bard's
stories of nailing it. All of you, D20, please. With no modifier. Okay. Chicane, let's say you probably saw something when you were walking around with Sintra. You didn't actually see it, but there was like a plaque that had that just said "Purple Worm" on it. With some like size specifications on
Is that
it.
WYRM?
WORM.
Okay.
Is that a dragon?
That might be the Crow Queen's reinforcements.
Kind of
That-
shitty if you ask me.
That
I want to
didn't
murder
really
a whole
answer-
city.
That didn't really answer my question, but okay.
I don't know exactly what it is. It just sounds like something I remember reading about at her place.
To be fair, Magnus was the Crow Queen's reinforcements, so
One of them.
I feel like you guys are already getting a good deal. Kind of
I
looking
don't
this
know.
gift horse in the mouth right now.
They were all bitching about it just a couple sessions ago.
But you're not a
Session's not
gifted
over.
horse.
No, I'm a gifted kitty. It's fine.
You're a
though.
gift kitty, yeah.
So I can look in your mouth then.
No, his
I
butthole.
mean,
He's gonna show it to you.
Before he like knocks you off a shelf.
you got to subscribe to my OnlyFans before that happens.
Nice.
Can I pay money to not be subscribed?
Yes, you can.
Can I
That's
pay you
also
money
an
to
option.
shut down your
That's-
OnlyFans?
That's called my tier 1 Twitch subscription.
I better
Alright.
just cancel my internet. That solves it.
So this thing is kind of just like
Looping.
dragging in the water, like up and down, destroying the city.
Correct. It goes in, might take out a building, but then yeah, just seems to dive down, pop up in more random destinations.
It's basically cross stitching the city.
Yes.
Is there
With
army
murder.
militia around the outside gate area? Like, do we see fighting happening?
You from just outside of the castle, you do not really, you wouldn't be able to tell from that far.
Okay.
Kate will fly up a bit.
Are there any guards that stop us? I assume there's some sort of bridge or gatehouse or something between
right to
castle proper, or is that
there is a gate. Yes.
is there any guards at the gatehouse?
Sure.
Do they try and stop us from leaving?
No, they don't seem to just be standing there as guards. They seem to be more running with some kind of mission to do something. They're not just hanging out.
All right. Magnus is shunking along like several different pantries being thrown down the same set of stairs.
And yeah, are you guys, so Cade, you said you're flying up. Are you like making a line out to where the army was at, or
I'm looking for fighting on the walls.
yeah, at the eastern entrance you could definitely see guards shooting arrows at the war maidens.
All right, I will flap back down and let Chicane know. East walls.
Well, I suppose our options are get out of the city or go and help.
Your choice.
45 feet per round. Magnus is just going.
I know, bud. I'm just gonna let them have their conversation. And I'll get to you.
Oh,
Don't worry.
I'm just letting them know while this
Okay.
conversation's happening.
Chicane realizes that. I am looking at Cade and Tipley to see how they're feeling.
Stay where I can see you, honey.
I don't want the shield maidens to die. Ugh.
You would be pretty. You would know, especially because, but normal arrows flying at them isn't going to do anything to them.
The distance from where we're standing to the parapet we originally landed on, how long would it take Cade to, like, go grab the carpet?
Not long at all. And he already grabbed the carpet.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will suggest we go help the war maidens, and I'll specifically mention, remember the fight at the bridge? I can try and, do some aerial work myself and, use the last smoke bomb I have.
Okay.
Did Tipley have a smoke bomb? I don't remember how that.
I had
got
two.
there.
Yeah, Cade had one, Chicane had one.
Okay.
Though he did explain to you how they worked.
Just in case.
He's looking at this, like dotted outline where a smoke bomb used to be.
Oh.
So Cade, you were still the female disguise, not a bat anymore?
I am a bat with an illusory disguise as lady.
All right, then I would think, like, since you can fly, I'll throw out the carpet and say, suggest me and Tipley take that over to where the fighting's happening.
All right. Oh, maybe Magnus will catch up eventually.
Magnus, can I get a dex save from you?
A dex save?
Yes, sir.
Dex save?
Yeah. Okay.
12.
Is your Peerless Athlete still going, or?
Has it been 10 minutes since I've killed Killian?
Let's say it just ends now. Let's say it just ends now. It's fine.
Okay.
You get your 2,
Cool.
and then as soon as that fails,
Fearless
you
Athlete
lose it.
doesn't affect saves, I don't think.
Either way, you fall into a hole. You fall into this kind of
Dexterity acrobatics checks. It was a dex check, right?
It was a dex save.
Oh, save.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a save and a check?
Different
One-
classifications. It's
Yeah,
a little
one.
obnoxious.
If you fail a check, you don't do something, but if you fail a save, something happens to you.
Copy. Got it.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Yeah. So the
Um,
9 then.
So you are running, and you just the ground underneath your feet with how much you're what? Get out of here. You drop into this kind of 10-foot wide tunnel that seems to be carved out underneath the city. You could assume probably from the worm. All of you also see him kind of fall into this tunnel. You see him running, and then he just kind of.
Let's go get him.
I would like to jump out of this hole now.
Yeah, for sure. That would be an
what is-
athletics.
What is the normal jump? height?
I don't know, man.
I
Just
think
give me that
Leon
roll.
and get a particular one too.
Well, so athletics is for extra high jumping. I just want to know what my normal jump is.
I don't know.
Let's say it's your strength score.
No? Anyway, yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Yeah, it's your strength score. I think high jump is
No.
3 plus your strength modifier.
Yeah, you're not, you kind of squat down to get a nice good jump, and maybe some of your armor kind of catches on itself.
Like a cat on the tile floor.
Yeah, and you kind of slip up a little bit, and you kind of just fall flat on your face. Nothing too horrible, but everyone did just pull up on a magic carpet to witness.
Help there, bud?
He's gonna try again.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, I'll pause the carpet and wait and see if he needs a lift.
Do you need me to get down and push?
13.
13. Yeah, you get out.
Yeah, he kind of claws his way out.
Yeah, like a cat trying to get out of like a bathtub when it gets wet type thing.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
It's not graceful, but you get out. You get out.
But then on top of that, basically looks up in the sky, looks for shield maidens, and just starts running in that direction.
He's
We got the car. Oh, he's gone.
Not that fast.
No, wait, stop, come back.
Are you guys going to just follow him? What do you guys want to do on the carpet?
I was saying we go to where the fighting's happening and help out.
It's going.
I feel like if I get on the carpet, we over encumber the carpet and it moves slower than me.
Pretty much.
Slower than you
can-
over the buildings.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to follow roads.
You
But
don't know.
there's just-
Magnus might enjoy smashing through a building or two.
I think
Yeah,
he's
so
enjoying his Kool-Aid Man time right now.
the town is in just utter chaos and destruction. You see the war maidens aren't like in a tight circle. They're kind of just flying around. Anyone that has any kind of armor looks military or guard-like. You can see them attacking them. Villagers, townsfolk are running, not really knowing where to go. Screams can be heard everywhere, and then plus also from time to time you see this purple worm kind of pop up from place to place as it is tearing through the city. But at this point, you actually see it leave the city and go out to where the military camp is. And yeah, when you guys get up to the gate, what would you like to do?
I'll drop my pretty lady illusion.
Okay.
And they're just guards on the parapets.
Yeah, there's
Fireball.
all right. The rest of you?
If there's any person that is surrendering, running away, not actively attacking the war maidens, I'm gonna leave them alone. I'm basically gonna do any kind of defense for the war maidens because don't really want to kill people, but I want the war maidens to live. Just making the decision there.
When she's kind of doing this passover of some of these guards that may be surrounding,
Take off your armor, run away.
Magnus is going to grab Killian's head by the hair, hold it up, and just bellow in like his loudest voice. I have killed your fire mage! Give up now!
Yeah, it's pretty loud. Some people might hear you, but like the whole city's not going to hear you.
Anyone who doesn't give up immediately, I'm gonna start hitting.
Okay, perfect. All right.
I'll actually use thaumaturgy and announce as loud as I can because it doesn't go 3 times as loud as normal for a minute that Killian and the King is dead. Kravas is one.
As you are screaming that, you can hear the ringing of the castle bell. There's like an alarm bell, and then there's like an announcement bell for when the shit happens.
do.
The time is, and you can definitely hear the 5 rings of the bell to signify that the king has died.
I'm gonna point behind me, see?
At this point, you see a lot of the guards. They're just throwing down their weapons and running away from the sight of Batwomen tearing up the other guards and this giant purple worm. And it seems like most people are surrendering after your guys' initial attack. What would you guys like to do?
For the moment, I'd still be trying to watch and see if there's any guards or military still fighting the war maidens and help them out. But if it hits a point that it looks like they're all just kind of running away and dispersing, I will keep an eye out for Sikoria. If I would recognize her, I don't know if I'd recognize her in the changed form.
Yeah.
Other than I don't know if she still has her specific armor on. I might catch sight of that.
No. Yeah, they you want to be able to really catch sight of her until she probably transforms back.
Magnus, as like the guards are giving up, will just be bellowing, "On your knees! On your knees! Witness!" And he's gonna hold up the head. "Witness Magnus!"
Did he just go full witness me?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he definitely did.
Okay.
He is a paladin of glory. And also
Giving you a-
working for Talos at the same time, so...
Cade,
There.
you're just chilling. All right. Yeah. As you do that, give me an intimidation roll, Cons.
Sure.
He rolls.
Oh, I fucking dare. I want to crit. I want a 1. Give me a 1. I want one of these motherfuckers to stand
I'm
up and try
telling you,
me.
you roll an 18.
Oh, you get to
Yeah.
tell me?
I'm using portents.
Oh, come on. Give me a
Okay,
1.
roll
No,
it,
crit
roll it.
fail.
Can't give you a 1.
He rolls before the day starts, and he gets to use.
Yeah,
the-
you-
Alright,
you
I'll
can
take.
roll it.
I'll take the
You
18.
roll.
No, I'll take the 18.
Yeah, you
I
see.
don't want to be an oathbreaker today, so I'll take the 18.
You've definitely noticed people taking notice of you, and some
And
of the
I'm holding
guards are-
Killian's head.
Yep. And they kind of, one guy says drop your weapons and run, but you're telling them to kind of drop to their knees. So a couple of the guards in your vicinity don't throw down their weapons, and they kind of just go down to their knees, kind of cower facing the ground. At this point, Tagoria, a bat thing, lands in front of you and turns and looks at you. Is it true? Is the king is actually dead?
It'll nudge Tiguri and point at the
Who
spire.
is you?
Sorry. Chicane.
I'm happy to see her, but I'll Cade can say what he wants to.
He'll just nudge Tiguri and point at the spire.
She see her kind of shake her weird bat head. Can't believe we did it. She looks around. Can't believe we finally did it. We freed our people.
It seems that way. I think there's probably still a lot to be dealt with. The king might still have loyalists, people who have grudges against Gravas for any reason at all. The city isn't exactly 100% ours yet.
And that thing.
He just points off to the weird worm thing threading through the town's real estate.
Yeah.
Magnus is still in the background.
Here.
Magnus is still in the background, like stomping around with Killian's head in the air, yelling, "Witness me!"
That guy.
Dude, Kate and Dibby just point at the same thing. Just like,
Why would we deal with Matt?
I mean,
yes. He did. Okay.
Sorry, it's him.
Yeah. I'll allow you to handle Magnus in all his glory. As for the worm, we can stop it at any time. Yes, Tipley?
What's gonna happen to all these people? I mean, they can't all be assholes.
I have no intention on murdering everyone. They get to live in their city or wherever they choose to.
can I do an insight check?
Yeah, of course.
Secretly genocidal.
You might want to deal with.
Yeah, you can tell that she's being genuine, and you've never gotten the feeling that the Gravasian people were the kind of genocidal,
No,
type.
but he's never asked her a direct question. I don't think he's ever had like a direct interaction with her, so he's
Right.
just taking the pulse.
Yep, they get to live their lives, but now under Gravasian rule.
Oh, I mean, just do it better than these dicks.
I believe my husband can do a much better job than these dicks.
They're still a couple days away at least. Are you going to take the castle?
Yes.
I want to destroy the king's body, like completely, utterly.
Huh?
Millions on top of that.
Why?
Magic.
We will allow them to bury their loved ones as they seem fit. We won't be
Aw.
destroying.
Maybe not killing him, but the king for sure, because it's not hard to bring people back from the dead.
Even if you bring the king back to dead, I'm pretty sure we'll be ruling this land. It's not
How
like
easy is it to bring a headless corpse back to life?
It is very easy.
It's
Headless?
D&D. There's no
It's public character
rules.
can do it. Well, not anymore because it's been more than 10 minutes, but
There are other spells.
I,
There
I,
are also things that, like, if you
I,
don't
I would, I
have
would
a
just
body,
call
you can
Char a
still
dick
do
at
stuff.
that point.
like
Also,
stealing the magic crystal, yeah, a little uncalled for.
it's not like he is.
You knew
well,
that was going to happen. You
I
took
did.
possession of it.
I was so happy you decided to do it and not Chicane, because I was like, well, I guess we'll just have a level fucking 16 person here. But then when you're like, I'm gonna do, I was like, yes, fuck yes, take it from him. Been thinking about this for weeks. Anyways, so
And he said it was just last week, so he's lying at some point today.
at some point, no, we're not going to. Well, if they, I don't know if they burn their, they probably will just bury him, some kind of tomb. Yes.
It's a fingernail.
I'm okay if he comes. To be honest, I wasn't expecting you all to kill him.
It wasn't
Uh,
exactly my plan.
I
but
mean,
very
we did
just-
hire someone else to do it initially, but sometimes you gotta do some shit yourself.
Too much, if you ask me.
Anyways, I'm off to take my castle. And you see her nod at you guys and then kind of leap and flap up into the air and give
Before she leaves, if I knew any guards that were really not fans of the king, I would like give her their names. People who I expect would be like, maybe I'll side with the new War Maiden Queen lady.
New World Order.
Yeah, she gives them to you. You kind of see this look on her face like, maybe I won't ask people their names right before I have to kill them, unfortunately. And then she...
No, I meant like they would support her. Like if she goes into the castle.
Right, but if she goes in the castle and people start running at her, she can't go, are you Timmy?
Yeah.
Are you Jake? I was told not to, and then
Your name's Jake. Oh, you gotta
I
lie.
was
I don't
just
care what
giving her
you are.
names. I was just giving her names of people that I'd be like, you might be like okay with what's happening.
well, I hope they don't attack her. Anyways, so she gives a call out to her war maidens. They all kind of leave the gate and start heading towards the castle. What would you guys like to do?
I'm just picturing like Billy the guardsman just going like, I don't even like working here. They're so weird. Come right in.
Yeah, I mean, a flock of bat ladies come flying over. I personally don't stand there with the arms. I'd probably throw them down and maybe go hide for a little bit.
So, one of the rituals of, or one of the things that clerics of Talos are supposed to do, because technically he's not supposed to have paladins, because, you know, chaotic evil, but are supposed to walk unafraid through natural disasters, storms, fires, lightning, and all of that, while I am calling for glory and, like, walking among these kneeling people. I'd like some lightning strikes to, like, strike around me, but not hit me.
Roll it.
High is good, low is bad.
That is basically their prayer.
Yeah, bud, you get lightning strikes around you. It's super fucking cool.
Amazing.
Do you hear a guitar solo in your head? Or-
If it's not played by Jack Black, I'm not taking it.
Yeah, you're walking and just lightning strikes are hitting towards your like not hitting you but around you as you walk, and you do so with such courage and non-fear running through you.
Fuck
I
yeah.
all this
But-
right.
Much courage, very badass.
Yeah, what would do the rest of you want to stop this man from parading, or what do you guys want to do?
I was about to, but like Nathan Fillion.gif of like, oh, that's a
You
lot
guys
of
want to go
lightning.
and take a nap?
To be fair, he is not hitting or hurting. He's just demanding them to get on their knees. He is not
Oh,
hit.
sure, but all
struck,
that
or-
lightning strike is like, I don't know if I want to go running into that.
No, but I'm
Is
saying
his
Magnus
hair,
has
like,
not like
floofing
physically
out?
harmed anybody.
Has his hair floofed out like he's touching a Tesla ball?
Oh,
Or
yeah, no, he's
so
fluffy
much
as shit.
static.
Just
Also,
maybe it's
do you-
we just like
oh, go ahead.
do you guys want to take a break? It's been a while. Do you guys
It
need to go?
has. I would like a short break.
Yeah. Let's take a break before we get into our post fight D&DZs. Tipley could have just killed the king with one hit. It's okay.
This was never really Tipley's fight in a lot of ways. So he was just like happy to help, but he didn't feel it was right for him to just execute the king.
Yeah, that would be weird. Just to be mad and just slit the king's throat.
Yeah.
He was like, "Fuck this! I'm just gonna go kill the king."
We already covered it. Solving
hit
the problem,
your- hit-
solving the
hit your
problem,
button.
solving the problem, and problem solved.
Yep. Hit. You're muted, so I'm not sure what you were saying. Oh, there you go.
The king caused a lot of problems.
He did.
He wasn't getting away with just an unconscious beating and then maybe a hanging later. So he needed to die before he caused more problems.
It just seemed like you did it out of a temper tantrum almost.
No,
Like
Cage was already
Crystal's-
planning on doing it either way. You just
Okay.
kind of stopped everything else that needed to happen first. So. Also, I would like to point out that the War Maidens can go toe to toe with that purple worm and not have any problems.
Oh yeah, they would have no problems.
Killing stat block.
Yeah, it's right over. Bam! Right, it's right there. Yeah, he doesn't have a stat block, especially after you took all of his power away. I know.
Plate mail. It's fucking sketchy.
I know. I just
Well,
wanted
we did do Rule of Cool earlier with Mage Hand, so I feel like that's kind of just,
And
how
web.
our goal.
Yeah,
you
put the mace
shot.
in front of someone and it's like running into a 10-pound weight.
Hmm.
It's not
And then
even
you
a
also shot web like you're a Peter Parker into a dude's face. So
I asked if I could.
I know. Oh, that's true. You didn't actually do it. You're just thinking of
Me too, Tipley. You just
it. This is
Oh.
bonked him. Yeah, nobles only have like 9 hit points.
crump the Yumi. Tipley's doing great.
Tipley's always doing.
Oh no, you left all that alcohol.
Oh no, Tipley.
Oh, I've been thinking about that. Like, Tipley's at some point gonna go like,
oh,
like he's gonna have like a full existential crisis.
The king now.
Yeah, but
Yeah, and you know where it's
there's
at. You
like
could just-
other bars and shit too that they can hit up.
They might be closed.
It's
I'm
not the
sure
king's
if
pleasure.
they're-
Yeah, somehow I feel like some of them are gonna be open just from the fact that some of them are missing walls.
Bob Dingnagian is definitely open. Those halflings don't stop.
Oh yeah, those guys are just happy. All the tall people outside are dying. They're just celebrating. They're
feel
the
like Tipley knows
true
about that.
horrible people.
I don't know.
It is, I would say, the biggest drunk bar in the city.
Also, you guys might be banned from there with your last little
It is not.
tidbit with who's not?
Cade is not. He was not part of that.
That's true. Cade was not.
Tipley's is
And
also
actually, Unknown was part of that, not Cause's other 5 characters. I guess he would be allowed
Cade was
Tipley
part
knows
of
nothing about what we're talking about.
him.
I feel like that should just be the episode title every episode.
Kipley's confusion.
Crows will probably be 5 to 10 minutes.
He pooping?
No, he was deciding if he wanted to. He forgot to go get a prescription earlier, and he was trying to decide if he wanted to wait till tomorrow because it closes at like I think 7 tonight. So he decided just run out to the store. It's just up the road though.
Oh, okay.
I mean, Tipley's whole thing right now is that he was just gonna like, well, maybe let's let Magnus tire himself out with all his little like, you know, like album cover goose stepping over here. So
Chicane's a little bit on the same level. Like maybe
He'll
this is...
tucker himself out. He'll take a nap at a sunbeam. It'll be fine.
Yeah, I was like,
can we stop him?
That too. Like I was about to go up and be like, "Hey, buddy, let's tone it down a little bit. Party's over." But then the AC/DC show started. It's just like, maybe we'll leave that alone.
like, I feel like in my head, it's Tipley and Chicane were both taking a step forward to go say something, and then they both stopped and both kind of reached back to stop each other. It's like,
Dad in the car seat just like, "Mm."
but then it's just more like,
Well, you guys did it. You took over a city. You happy?
No.
Yeah, so the rest of the game is just going to be you guys as like
we're now just doing city management.
Yeah, exactly. City management.
No, Chicane's like, great. Now I gotta go deal with Mammon to save my little sister.
Yeah.
And we still
This
got,
was the easy part.
Yeah, we still got the Crow Queen who's just, dropping property values over here.
Yeah, there's
There's stuff.
There's stuff to deal with. You guys just asked for some kind of reinforcements, not like non-totally.
Yeah, we never.
No, fair
You were
enough.
never told when. and
We
what
didn't
for.
define it. We didn't
Yeah.
say like a certain amount of people.
Yeah, we didn't talk about survivors in the city, just that we need some war effort.
Yeah, do we just like walk over
to the worms like battle's over? Go home.
Oh, I got some. Don't worry.
For next week's game and probably the week after, I'll be in the process of moving, so.
So you'll figure out a way to be here on time.
What's in it for me? What do I get out of this relationship?
You get so much fun during moving.
I was gonna say Cade gets
Magic
loot, but
Crystal, and I don't get loot, so what's the point? Why am I here?
That's true. That's
You've
true.
taken away everything I love about adventure.
Is it all you have to do is go kill Mammon, and then you can fill your pockets with whatever you want.
By that point, I don't need to. I need the stuff to get me to the point where I can kill Mammon.
Like friends to do it for you.
No, like another 9 levels would be really helpful.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You don't need items to get up to 9 levels. You're fine. You could do it just the basic.
well, we
sword.
needed an item. I was sitting there, I think like last week when you make some like level 16 characters. I sat down and I did it and go like, why? It's never gonna happen. This is gonna be such bullshit fake out.
And then I'd have to deal with it.
Yeah.
I did it
Well,
through
there was-
D&D Beyond. I just made a copy of Chicane and changed
Yeah,
it to
that's exactly
16
what I did.
and was clicking through everything. And the amount of spells, it was like, I kept scrolling down. I was like, no, add another 2 spells. I was like, this is nuts. I don't even know what spells I want.
Yeah, I don't get spells, just shit tons of key points and
Pretty okay abilities.
yeah, like my abilities, like they don't scale. I just get more of them, or sort of corollaries to my skills kind of intensify, which is pretty sweet. But I'm actually happy both in and out of character because Tipley didn't want the power.
Ooh.
And I, as the player, going like, I mean, once you get to level 16, that's
He wasn't gonna let it stick around for very long.
Oh, for
no,
sure.
that's just it.
Yeah.
I'm going like, it has to be depowered somehow.
Yeah.
Chicane didn't really want it either. Chicane was gonna like be looking around like, do I have to do it?
Cade wasn't gonna let someone keep that power for too long, but he wanted to be sure they weren't gonna get crumped the moment they left the room.
Yeah, I would have been totally okay with someone being level 16 for a few games while I figured out how to take that away from you. But good old Cade touched that shit, and I was like, oh yeah.
Well, so I don't know if this is too above the table, but so was it only Cade and Chicane that could do the spell?
No, you could have. You were
Yeah,
typically.
I didn't know if it required a spell, or like just anyone could say the words, or
So there, I remember, I'm not even sure if I went back to go look it up, but Cade knew it from using his identify, and he said that he would teach Fira or Chicane. So I was like, okay, they're the only two who really know how to do it. So I sent them a couple like sentences on how the whole thing interacts. So if you would have said that you do it, then we would have had to have gone through like them kind of spoon feeding you along the way for how it.
oh, that would have been really funny in character, like
True Piranha.
Yeah, no.
boom, just that Akira sphere.
That's what the Raven Queen should have done. Fucking nuked the city for you guys, and it would be all good.
Queen.
Huh?
The Raven Queen?
Raven Queen? What did I call her? Crow Queen?
You'd be
She's
calling her
Crow.
the Crow Queen. The Raven Queen is the goddess.
Yeah.
Get your Corvids right.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, stop this is not Critical Role with Matt Mercer from Critical Role.
Wait,
And
who?
None of us are voting for that. Doesn't really matter.
Come on, Koznak, hurry up.
Yeah, did he tell them he has a very, very popular show that he has to jump back on?
He's like, should I? I was like, I mean, I don't know how late the pharmacy's even open tomorrow because it's fucking Sunday.
Do you remember when Silver would go get like Jack in the Box
Oh yeah, we'd be like
during
"Ow."
breaks? Or like it was amazingly quick.
No, he was quick because we were like, wait, you went and got food?
Yeah.
We had like a 10-12 minute break.
It's probably just like downstairs.
That's what I'm wondering.
I was gonna make ramen, but I didn't want to take too.
I'll eat after the game.
Yeah.
Go make some food. I don't know what though.
Also, you guys won't have to do any like sewer system building for the city because like the worm took care of that. You know, you just have.
That's not how sewers work.
It's all done. It's good.
It's all done. It's all good.
No,
You
now we just
poop
got
in the
those
holes.
like what is it? When you make those like step wells like they have in India, you just have all the scaffolding for it now.
Yeah, you're good.
Just got some concrete. Just clean that up.
Magic them up some a little bit, and you're right there.
Easy.
Easy.
Give me 2 more levels and I can do it.
Ooh, you'll have create sewer.
Wall of Stone,
Oh.
which I can basically shape however I want.
How long do they last for?
If I concentrate for the full 10 minutes, permanently.
Ooh.
So basically, he has a magical version of the fill tool.
Yeah, actually.
I will say, for funsies, when I was making my 16 character, I definitely took elemental because I was gonna make a fire elemental with killing.
If you didn't
How
tell
you-
Tipley that was gonna happen, he was just starts like wide-eyed shaking the jug.
Round 2,
I was-
motherfucker.
I was going through the list and I was like, what of these would I want if this even happens? And I saw elemental. It's like, absolutely.
Ooh, yeah.
I kind of went with the whole, what would Cade want to be at 16th level? Not what he will actually be at 16th level.
And you said happy.
How many levels of happy can I put in here?
I would need 17th level to deal with Mammon. And not with Wish, by the way. I can do it without.
It's cause. You telling you how keys work?
The button fob for our car, the battery's going. We haven't gotten it fixed yet.
Key fobs are so fucking expensive.
I was explaining to her that it's RFID, so you can push the button with the fob and it still works.
It looked like you're telling her how keys work. Put it.
There is no keyhole in our car anywhere at all. So other than the door, but
one.
Well, then 4.
Well, it's a 2-door.
So 2. Okay. So
yeah.
2. What about the trunk?
No, actually.
Oh, okay.
It's got like a smart button. It knows if you're close to it.
Anyways, all right. So let's get back into the game. Yeah, what would you guys like to do? You have Tyrant Kitty stomping around with lightning striking around it. Yep.
Does he look like he's getting tired? Like it's time for a cat nap?
He's so amped right now.
Until the energy of Talos ebbs, he is not.
So when exactly does his 5-hour energy just max out?
I mean, roll me again. Go ahead, Mr. Storyteller. When does Talos decide this is enough?
Oh, like lightning strikes?
Well,
or just a general vibe?
Of praising himself and...
Well, that's on you.
While you were out, we were discussing that mutually. Chicane and Tiffany were about to try and stop you. Then the lightning started and we stopped each other. Like, let's just let that happen.
So yeah, the lightning strikes were only like 6 or 7
seconds.
Strikes. Yeah, a couple seconds.
Right. Basically, once everyone's on their knees, he will just stop.
And then just walk away. Go back to the group.
Oh no! He'll just stop and kind of look around at all the people, all the guards, I assume, on their knees, and then look back at the group, kind of like, what now?
Mad when one of the surrendered guards just kind of bellows out, "Play Freebird," or
Freebird.
I mean, if someone else wants to get hit with the Morning Star with the king's head on it, let's do it.
Killian's.
Sorry, Killian's head. My apologies. Much better.
I was gonna turn to Tipley and Cade and say, so it seems the city's kind of secured for now, at least under Tagoria and the War Maiden's management, but we've still got, well, I at least have a young girl I need to go get. And I don't know, I'm gonna glance over at Magnus if he needs to check in with the Crow Queen or not, but I think that's the direction I need to go.
Is this loud enough for Magnus to hear, or are you guys far enough off?
I think we're doing this like away from the show.
I wouldn't try to say it at a volume like to hide it, but I just assume you're still stomping around in your own element.
No. He's stomped. He's basically walking back towards you guys, still holding the bloodied head in his hand.
Okay, I say the same thing though. I'm just looking in your direction, like I don't know if he has to go back or not.
I owe the Crow Queen nothing at this point. She has her land, and I see your elves did not show up.
Did we have a deal with the elves?
You spoke at length about who should do what. And as far as I can tell, we have done this ourselves, with the Crow Queen lending minor, and he's gonna like look around, mindless destruction, and then look up towards like Talos, just like, really?
You were part of it, so
Is he Jim facing the sky right now?
Are you also talking bad about yourself? Would you say that?
I said we did this with minimal help from the Crow Queen.
You are the help from the Crow Queen.
Yeah, well, they don't see it that way. So. He gave up on that angle.
Okay,
They all were like, one cat, what's that gonna do?
I just wanted to make sure you did.
Holding Killian's head in my hands, and they're like, what's one cat gonna do?
Okay,
Hey,
so I
Can you
cast
rewind
Go Back
time
in
and do that
Time.
fight out
Yeah.
with Killian at full power, please?
Say that again.
Can you go back and do that fight with Killian at full power, please? So we can show him how much he helped.
I have the crystal back so that I can be level 18.
Rewinding, yeah, Kay's gonna let Chicane do the spell.
Yeah,
As
you,
long as we're rewinding.
I guess it would be a little bit weird that Kaz hasn't asked who is level 18 right now.
He's probably at the moment attributing this all to Talos, not.
Okay.
Well, I need a nap.
Was inside you all along.
I'm definitely down to go get Centra.
When you say my armor is dark now, are we talking like black dark or like gunmetal shiny?
Much more of like a black dark.
We're talking like black, like powder coated, like all black.
We're talking Darth Vader with a kitty head.
Nice. Shield too, though. Shield
Oh
as
yeah,
well.
shield as well.
All right. Cool.
You're kind of a symbol of evil walking around.
Not normally what paladins do, but okay.
You did
Still
you,
haven't done anything evil yet.
Did you find all that somewhere, or
You wanted Killian dead. I killed Killian. Was that not the mission, or am I confused?
no? Is the armor there? Did you find that somewhere?
The gods do as they will.
Not wrong.
Do I recognize it as the same armor, just now tainted?
No, it's definitely changed the way it looks. It looks more evil.
Okay.
We got like spikies and stuff on there that weren't there before.
Disney team went in and went like, no, you need more
Yeah.
angles, more sharp
Exactly.
points.
Yep.
Now,
Thank
you just
you. Do me a
angles,
favor.
I just think of the stealth bomber now. Like I just look like a stealth, like all angles, low radar signature cat.
Yes, stealth bomber. Get on the carpet, go really high up, and bomb.
Just drop him on them. Lands with a lightning.
You did that
bolt.
with a character
Yeah, he's
already.
like a-
How'd that work out for you?
They don't catch
He
you.
wasn't ready though. He didn't have stealth armor.
Oh, I see. It's because we didn't like count him down. He wasn't ready.
If you
Also
counted
wasn't a
down,
cat,
like
you know.
from 5, he would have been ready.
Hey, we're doing it live.
Right now, Cade will definitely catch you.
But anyway, was that actually in character asking about the armor, or?
Yeah.
Yeah. So that was the gods will do what they will. I killed Killian and I gave the body to Talos. That is what he asked me to do in exchange for what I was given. As far as I am concerned, we are even. Does that hurt at all, saying that? Is there like a twinge or a pain or...
No, they're not that. Yeah, you're not. No, we won't have it work that way.
Is that who's the head on the mallet?
Killing
What do you call that thing?
Oh, he's holding it by the hair now. He was parading it around by the hair. He yelled earlier, Killian, I've killed your fire mage. So if you were within yelling distance, you would have heard him say that.
He's kind of just like
That's killing him.
He'll toss it to you. Just kind of nonchalant. Here you go.
Not really much to look at.
I did hit him a few times with my mace.
Is it basically just like blood pudding with hair?
He said that he was going to beat people with it. So yeah, you probably can't recognize it too
So
much.
he's like flogged a couple of mooks with it. It's just-
Yeah. Also, he tore it off, so it wasn't even like a clean cut. So it's very much like jagged.
Also, the finishing blow was
dropped.
dropping down onto his face with the morning star. So
Yeah.
like it's pulp.
It could be anyone's head, really. You don't even know.
So this could be Killian or Bob.
Well, whoever Bob is, he gave up one hell of a fight.
Killian
Can
hasn't shown up yet, so I'm inclined to believe Magnus here.
He said his name was
Do you want it
Killian.
back, or like, what am I?
Like he's just like kind of like awkwardly like, does somebody want to take this from me?
I am turned away. I'm not looking at that.
Magnus will grab it.
He's just gonna like.
He'll just grab it by the hair. Does Killian have long hair or short hair?
Shoulder.
Yeah, he'll just kind of like grab it by the
not
hair and just
anymore.
hold it next to him. Actually, he'll drape it over the front of the shield so that he's holding the hair with the shield. Well, someone's going to want proof, are they not?
I think proof enough. Pointing
He's
at the
gonna,
spire.
yeah, he's gonna look up.
You guys are so
Perhaps.
far away. You don't know.
Do I see a head at all?
You're super far away.
Do I see an object up there?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Use your sight beyond sight.
Is the
What a
spire
good.
What tears
That's not a
only I
fire.
see, Magnus?
is the castle spire important to you somehow?
Heads on it.
Oh. Well, who can see that? And he's gonna like stamp the shield with Killian's head on it. That will
Recognize that.
inspire all of the birds.
You could recognize that though.
It's not my fault he fought as hard as he did. I did give him a moment.
History favors the victors.
He gave him a fair square up, he did.
Is some of his fur singed, or I guess it should be at this point. Like, do we just smell burnt hair?
Sure.
I mean, the smell of Killian's probably pretty overwhelming right now.
Also, you're a little frogman who loves sewage. I don't think the
Oh
burnt
no,
hair.
I'm not complaining. I'm just trying
Oh,
to get the sense of the bouquet.
Oh, if you want a real sense of the bouquet, this town is like probably kind of on fire and being destroyed, and dead people are around you. So like, burnt hair is probably getting mixed into that perfume
Yeah, but
a little,
she's, like,
a little
right
good.
next to
It's
it first.
afternotes
Throw it
of
over
burnt
the
hair. That's at the end of the palette, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, the finisher.
Yeah, it's the finish.
Behind the uvula.
I'm
Right.
gonna sigh and then look in Cade's direction and nod. Well, I at least agree with Cade. I think we could all use a little bit of rest.
Not in the
Mag-
city.
Magnus will look around for. Are we near houses?
Oh yeah, you're like in the middle of a street next to the gate, kind of.
He'll kind of look at a door. This one will do.
I don't think
Oh.
this is a good place for us to take a
Not
rest.
while that's still going on.
And just pointing again to the.
Has the worm not stopped?
Dreams.
Yeah, I thought you said it stopped.
Yeah, I
It-
thought
yeah,
he said the worm stopped.
Sure, it stopped. Who cares? Yeah, it
The
stopped.
army camp.
Yeah, it went out to the army camp. I thought is what it.
Okay.
but,
Oh, I
yeah.
see. Right. My bad. Just
You hear it,
Uh,
but
maybe let's go find like a bar that's still standing.
Also make a
Huh?
tower.
Huh?
Yeah, I could use a drink.
I would also like a drink, I think. Are paladins allowed to drink?
yeah.
Depends on the paladin.
I mean, I guess
Me-
it's whatever religion you want to follow.
I mean,
it's
he's
what-
not religious,
yeah,
so
yeah.
or,
Talos
yeah.
is going
I
to be.
mean,
like,
he's
super-
accidentally religious now.
Yeah.
Talos seems like he'd like a good drunken brawl, so I assume it's okay.
As long as it's destructive, he would love it.
And chaotic.
And chaotic. And bloody.
Again, drunken brawl.
Yeah.
I feel like I already said that drunken brawl.
Have at me, sir.
I feel like
Yeah,
Talos uses papyrus font.
Talos is kind. I was gonna say Talos is probably more of the like hit you up with peyote and tell you that there's demons in the room, but whatever.
All right, where would you guys like to go for some drinks?
Rubbing Nagium.
You could try, yeah.
We tried.
Is that the magical bar
Yeah.
that shut down?
No,
No.
that's the
Halfling
the
bar.
the halfling bar.
I was gonna say like yeah, because Chicane, I'm a little bit worried still that people are gonna see me as a traitor and be like, why are you in my bar? Get out of here. But I don't think that bar would care.
I also don't think walking in with Killian's head will make you look much like a traitor.
Might get you free drinks.
That's what
Could.
Magnus is counting on.
I should have made him a dwarf, and then they would just.
Heh.
All right, yeah, you show up, you knock on the door.
Before we
And-
go in, it's
oh.
gonna tell Magnus, be polite. No picking people up. No short jokes.
Have I ever done such a thing to you?
Tipley's the shortest one.
That's unknown
right?
you're thinking
Yeah.
of. Magnus has never actually tried to pick you up,
Yeah, but
pat
you're
you,
still a big
touch you.
paladin.
No,
You
I'm just
probably-
saying, you're thinking of unknown. Magnus has never disrespected you in that way once.
I'm just. This is Cade's be good talk.
Disclaimer.
Yeah, no, and that was Magnus's response. Have I ever disrespected you in such a way?
Maybe don't tell them to witness you. I don't know if that'll go over well.
It might
Should
actually.
they not? Is
All
this
right,
and
let's
I
go.
can stamp the shield? Is this not Killian? Does he have a full title, Mr. Char? Is it like Killian, burner of cities, destroyer of lands, third of his kind, the most powerful mage in the land?
He was kind of a pretty modest, down to earth dude that just fucking,
Well,
you know, he just got wrapped up
I
in some
didn't feel
bad
possible
stuff.
to be that, like Killian was actually a really.
I
good
feel like
dude.
glassing half the continent is not wrapped up in some bad stuff.
Or he
Uh,
had his reasons.
he had his reasons. He had his fucking reasons.
Blasting the countryside was an
Yeah,
inside
people
job.
wanted freedom. How dare they? Those bastards.
He was a, you know, he was a military man that was pushed into doing some things he didn't want to. Anyways, so
Texas.
we yeah, you guys go. When you knock on the door, it opens up and it is just a huge party going on in there. Music is just blasting. A full
Tipley's eyes go wide and fill with stars. Like
Beautiful.
a man pops out from the door and he goes,
King's dead.
what?
King's dead. Let's party.
Killian is dead.
What? Oh. And everyone kind of like goes quiet and just kind of like turns and looks at you guys. And the dwarf behind the bars, Killian's dead.
He was killed by the paladin Magnus.
All right. And the king.
That was their doing.
Well, fucking cheers to that. They'll fucking all just start partying and going along the whole thing. You could probably gather that no one in this room knew what was happening outside of this
Too drunk, too loud.
room.
Like, did anyone hear that
Tipley-
bump? No, someone just dropped a chair.
it's just the subwoofer. Don't worry about it.
So yeah, party keeps going. Do you guys just decide to drink a little bit? Tell stories of your heroic storming of the castle and then just go to sleep?
Yeah, I'd say like the more and more drunk that Chicane gets, the more like blasphemic about the king she'll start saying stories that like she would have like never felt safe to say. This one time,
Magnus will
That
start
King
like
Camp-
waxing poetic about his the desert that he comes from, and like talking about faraway lands and the way his people are to anyone who's listening.
Cade, this is your people. What are you doing? You gonna tell them you killed the king? Or are you gonna tell people that? Or
No.
Okay. And Tipley, what are you doing, bud?
Reserved at the moment.
Tipley is trying to join in various groups going around the bar, like just seeing if he can just hang out for a little bit, just sharing drinks or like, you know, buying a round or two and just kind of just enjoying the atmosphere at the place because it's been rather dire for a while.
Hmm.
and he hasn't seen a proper bar in what seems like weeks, perhaps months at this point. I'm not
True.
really sure about time anymore.
Yeah, the last one that you went to was in Gravas, and that was more like a shelter being for.
Yeah, and he started
yeah.
trying to brew alcohol rather than drink. So
Yeah.
So
Right.
yeah, that's all he's trying to do. He's trying to give people. He's trying to give like his group some space, but he's checking in on them every now and again, see how they're doing.
Do you guys want to role play it a little bit, or are you guys good with just downtiming and then going sleepies?
I'm alright with downtiming.
All right.
I mean, I can start roaring as loud as you need me to in this mic, but I don't think our viewers would like that.
All right. So you guys go to sleep. I'm assuming there. And you guys wake up the next morning.
If possible, can
yeah.
Chipley pass out in like a cask of something?
Buddy, at this little person bar, anything can happen. That's probably how most people
just hot tubbing it.
Yeah. They do charge you like a room fee as if you do have a room, even if you do that in the main room, but it's what?
He's fine with that.
Yeah.
He'll pay double at that point.
Have a hangover if you've never been sober a day in your life.
Just gentle gurgle
something.
snoring.
Tomorrow I'll be sober and you'll still be ugly.
All right, you guys wake up. What would you like to do?
Is the party still going?
Oh, it don't stop.
Magnus would probably, if no one follows, kind of excuse himself and check outside and kind of like look at the city, like the destruction, are people still screaming and running around? Are there still fires? Like, what is the scene?
Nope. You step out. You can definitely still, there might be some like smoldering buildings type thing, but nothing like fully engulfed in flames. You can definitely see a lot of those tunnels that you kind of fell into earlier, kind of zigzagging its way. Just 10-foot holes that might just emerge out, destroyed building, then another 10-foot hole like on the other side. But yeah, instead of seeing people kind of walking around to do their morning errands or to get to their place, it's pretty dead in this. You see like a line of people probably making their way to the gate with some of their belongings. You see some people maybe packing up, but
Magnus would probably chill for a minute, just kind of like breathing deep, like kind of sniffing the air, like picking out scents in a very, cat-like way, and just waiting to see if anyone's going to follow him outside or if everyone's going to stay inside the party.
After a little bit, Tipley does step outside and kind of just like trying to slip on like his beer-soaked, like, burlap tunic kind of thing. Just like it's shrunk or he's put on weight from all the beer. It's hard to tell. He just steps outside and he's just,
how you doing?
Do we get long rest, by the way?
hell yeah.
Sorry, who was Chipley talking to?
Magnus.
I am fine. How is yourself? You look... He's gonna like look down at you, struggling to put the sack back on. Happy.
Good to kind of relax after the month we've had. I don't even know anymore. Time's weird.
Well deserved, I agree. I think perhaps we should head to the castle and check on proceedings.
So how are you doing with
He's like awkwardly kind of pointing at the armor. Just
It kind of
that's
just
a new
looks...
color for you, right?
I did not pick it. It is not to my liking, but I suppose it leaves an effect on people, so it works.
You know we're gonna help that lady, right?
What lady? No, he's not being dismissive. He was being specific.
Yeah. Tib is gonna like sort of fish around for that like that bottle of like pinkish weird liquor that they took from her hut.
The one soul that we have to save, yes. But I am waiting for the crystal. I assume you found the key. That is what we do next. We take on Mammon, do we not?
Somehow, you should talk to Kate about that. I think he had some ideas.
And I will be happy to poorly roll a deception check right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say he is going to scrutinize the shit out of that statement.
That is a flat 0 modifier.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, no
Magnus
problem
just
here.
goes, well then, do you know, are they staying inside or shall we wait?
Yes, you do know that they're staying inside.
Okay.
Let's give him a minute.
Cade, Chicane, you guys are woken up. Is there anything you guys want to do before heading downstairs?
No.
Assuming Chicane and Cade meet up before going outside. All right, let's go get Sentra.
Oh, sorry, I definitely like 3 hour long like bath, main groomed, cleaned, any burnt hair trimmed, like he is like prim and proper, like Magnus is fully clean and back into his majestic look, other than the demon armor he's now wearing.
So you tried to take off your armor and take a bath?
Oh,
you couldn't. you couldn't take it off.
well then he would have basically soaked in the armor then.
Okay.
But that will now retroactively look at Tipley. I think we need to add one more problem to our list.
And camera pans to the other group.
No, they come walking out of the
jug.
Yeah, you guys come walking out of the door, and you see Tipley and Magnus talking.
Ready to get Sentra?
I think that's the next step on the adventure.
Are we not saving the woman's soul from Mammon?
They're kind of the same direction.
The Crow Queen did offer essentially to help us with one problem regarding Mammon, so maybe that's just the direction we should get going.
You do know that the Crow Queen will want more payment, correct? You have dealt with her, have you not? How much more of this land do you want to sell to her?
She can have as much as she wants as far as I care.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with this.
Magnus just shrugs. We have to save the woman's soul.
We will. Just you don't go after the Lord of Greed on a Tuesday. Is it Tuesday?
Yeah.
We went after a fire mage on Monday, so I assume that Tuesdays would be no different. We did commit regicide yesterday. Well,
When you put it
you
like that.
did. I'm sure the Crow Queen is close. There's no way that she hasn't come here to witness. And he's gonna like look around at what's happened. This. He'll look around for the raven or the one crow that he knows.
You see, yeah, why not?
Her name is
Narrated.
Umbra or something like that.
No, it started with a D because we got to
It-
get to Horace.
Yeah, it sounded close to Daharis. It's like Darius or something.
Sure.
He was
Yeah,
female.
I feel like we had this exact conversation.
We did.
Yeah. Why don't you give a shout? You give like a shout for her, or are you just trying to?
I mean, he was just visually looking around,
Gotcha. Visually, you
knowing
wouldn't,
that.
but you know that you could probably call out for a raven, and if they're within earshot, they'll probably recognize.
Yeah, he'll just kind of yell out. Is there a word for it, or just yell out "Crow Queen"?
Yeah. I bet if you just yell out "Crow Queen," you could probably get a raven.
Yeah, he'll just yell out "Crow Queen."
Yeah, after a little bit, you see a crow fly and land next to you, and you see it kind of like pop the skies up a little bit.
Well, I'll look at the crow. We seek an audience.
Well, you know where to find her.
I am not traveling to a mountain after conquering a city in her name. She can come at least halfway.
Halfway, so you just want to meet in the middle of like a field?
Preferably halfway between me and you. I am tired. This, and he's gonna look around at the city, was a lot of work.
You know that like that woman doing algebra meme? Tippy's having that moment right now.
Look, I don't give the queen orders on where she needs to go and meet people. I
I
can't
requested an audience,
I
preferably closer
understand.
than further. I did not ask you where she lived.
I understand. I'm trying to be
So
pretty
request an audience, please.
okay. Will do. Any
Thank
other
you.
requests that we can hand out? And the raven will kind of look at the rest of you. No,
I'm
no
like- I'm
orders
like-
for
I'm
the
gonna-
queen.
I'm gonna
Okay.
flinch check this raven. I'm just gonna
You see the raven kind of like hop away a little bit and then fly off, cawing. But you
Tippy,
wouldn't
the-
know that this will take a while for the crow to kind of get that message over there, and yeah.
No, that's fine. The message was sent. That was all.
All right.
Tippy leans in close to Chicane, like sort of like tugs on her pant leg. Just
If I yelled loud enough for a pizza, would one just like fall from the sky? Is that how this shit works?
Do you owe any demonic pizzas gifts?
Tippy just shouts pizza as loud as he can just to see what happens.
Nothing. Nothing happens.
You're not even give him a roll.
Oh, that's true. Why don't you roll for me, bud? Whatever role you think will fit into it, I'll take
Religion.
it.
Difficulty is 21.
Yeah, it's a pretty big difficulty.
Or persuasion to like a very humorous
Nature.
god.
All gonna be the same. Tippy doesn't have modifiers for any of those.
Yeah, no pizza falls from the sky.
Magnus will look around at the group. We should probably go check the castle.
Yeah.
I feel there is probably business before we leave that we should attend to.
I know at that.
Maybe something in the treasury that can help.
I actually have a better thought. Could we check the dungeons?
We can check every inch of the place. Who is going to stop us?
Yeah, we can loot the whole. Well, maybe not. But explore. Procure. No one?
I
Magnus
still go
shrugs.
along with the idea.
You're using words that like Tippy gets like half of them.
Magnus literally can't even take his armor off if he wanted to upgrade, so fuck.
Learn Misty Step. You can just teleport out of it.
I don't know if
Just
that's
learn
how
it.
that works.
It
Just
is.
learn it.
Let me just take one level in whatever that is.
In Misty Step, I'll take one level in Misty Steppy, please.
I mean, at this point, it almost seems like Talos is his patron, and he's now a warlock. So there we go.
There we go.
All right,
Give
to the
me your little-
castle.
To be
Alright,
fair,
so
I do have more spell slots and warlocks too, so.
you guys go start heading to the castle. Can I get a perception check from you guys visually?
not what I meant to type.
Are you sure you didn't mean to be a snarky turd and type that?
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh, Tipley, you're just eagle-eyeing everything. Chicane, Magnus, you guys see
I'm
it.
finding all the rubble.
Cade happens to be the one person who doesn't notice it. But you guys are definitely getting evil-eyed from anyone with the kind of Bastion look to him. That kind of like classic Roman.
I expected it.
Yeah, as you guys kind of walk, you might see like people peering through the windows. Someone's collecting the rebel, or not rebel. If anyone's like cleaning up the rubble that is now their house, they'll probably be hiding. But yeah, you get to the castle. No one. It seems a little bit weird. Usually, there's always guards like guarding the front, but right now it's just kind of an open door. And you do happen to see when you do cross into the main door, you see one of the war maidens there, kind of nod at you guys.
Is she bat form or regular now?
Regular form.
Well met, Ward Maiden.
Well met.
Do you mind if we have a poke around the castle?
I think you guys earned it.
Did you guys already check the dungeons?
Yeah.
Anybody important? Special? Chicane's mother?
Do you know people?
I wasn't part of it.
A robot?
I'm a guard at
Some unknown entity?
I don't. Huh? Do you guys have actual questions I might be able
Yeah.
to answer?
Did you find a Warforged anywhere?
Warforged? Oh, and if you call him, yeah, Warforged, she would know it because he was part of the bull. Oh, yes, I think we might have found evidence of unknown.
No. Where?
Just a stack of paper clips.
Up in one of the side rooms. I don't know if I'd call it a dungeon, but it was definitely maybe you should go talk to Tagoria.
I'll
the
nod
way.
and say, can you point us in the right direction?
I believe she's in the throne room.
I will lead the gang in that direction.
Cool. You go up a couple stairs, go into the main hall, and yeah, Tagoria is kind of sitting in the chair, and there's people standing around talking to her and shuffling around.
I assume as a great hall, it's got big tables and stuff, right?
Huge
seating?
tables. Huge.
Any food on any of these tables?
Yes.
Magnus would be grabbing a couple handfuls and kind of eating breakfast along the way.
Perfect. Yeah, there'd be some war maidens that are also stopping to eat. It seems like it was not like a big feast or anything like that. Probably a pretty small thing that the war maidens just made up for themselves. Fira, it'd probably be a little weird for Chicane. You're not seeing the uber rich running through here. You're not seeing servants run through here. It actually feels really empty. The only people who seem to be in the castle are. And Tagoria kind of like turns her head and takes. Oh, you guys are. Is there something I can help you with?
Unknown.
You're welcome was
And-
the correct response.
Could we pick around the treasury a little bit?
I think the treasury's been kind of spoken for, or
I mean, we're looking for stuff to help us get Centrus, so.
Look, I'm not telling you I can't give you anything. What I'm saying is a lot of the rooms were kind of ransacked as people were leaving the castle after they found out that Killian and the king are dead. There's something in particular that you're looking for?
Magic items, tools.
I would say if you go talk to Gion. He should be upstairs in his normal chambers. I'm sure he can maybe help you out with something that I sent you.
Tagoria, have you seen my mother? I was told she was captured by the king's forces, and I'm hoping that meant she just came back here.
What? No, Spirit, you guys saved her so many
Yeah.
times.
Wait,
You
what?
sent-
Sent her on
you-
a boat.
Yeah. You
I knew
sent
you
her
probably
with.
lost.
I thought she got
No, no.
captured again. Sorry, I was just assuming.
No. You guys sent her off with Raw to
And
Littleton.
Tipples.
I know. I remember that.
Oh, okay.
I thought she got
You got caught
captured along the
again?
way.
How fun would that be? No.
To be fair, it
What a
doesn't.
weird definition of
Right.
fun.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah.
Tagoria, how's everything going?
Great.
Good.
Good. But yeah, if you and also Magnus, thank you. I hope you understand that we appreciate everything that you guys have done.
He's gonna take the head, which he's had this whole time, and kind of like toss it at her feet. Like, is she sitting on the throne?
Correct.
He's gonna like toss it at like the bottom, like 2 stairs of the throne. This is for you, by way of the Crow Queen.
I hate this reminds me of when a cat like drags at a dead animal. It's like, this is your gift. Here you go. And you're like, I don't
Now
want
show your
this.
This is how you hunt.
Why are
Clearly, you
doing
can't do
this?
it yourself. I'm just trying to teach you.
She I think from here on out we might want to treat the dead with a little bit of respect within the city.
I don't believe he treated any dead with respect. So
Be that as it may, we are better than
I
they
am
are.
returning his remains to you. Then
I understand. I appreciate it.
he's
Hey,
gonna just kind of
we
leave
were
it there.
told to talk to you about unknown parts of a Warforged.
Yes, I'm sorry to be the one to inform you of this, but I don't believe Unknown is with us any.
Can I see the parts?
Oh, I swear to fucking God, Cade. God damn it.
kind of morbid to but yes, if you ask Gian, he seems to be very helpful and he'll be able to show you that.
Cade casts paperclip and finds his reset button.
I was more hoping like he would like Iron Giant himself back together, like the screws are just rolling and he's just slowly putting himself back together. I leveled him up to level 7 just in case we had him in this fight. I was ready.
All right, to Gian. Which one's Gian?
He is the green mage who kind of started off this whole story. The one that started.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. Whoa,
He's just been participating now? When
Huh?
did this happen?
What are you talking about?
When has
He's
he
been
been helping?
He hasn't been helping.
Why is he here now then?
We
He's
did
been here-
free. He did free. What's his name? So
He's been here for this. You guys ran into him during
he
like
lives in the
baby
city.
sorcerer stuff. Yeah, he's been in the city the whole time. You guys have run into him.
To Gian!
Because yeah, he whatever.
Sorry, quick.
Yeah.
I already asked somebody else's question, but you guys like made sure there was nobody still in the dungeons, right?
I'm. What do you mean?
Like that there aren't like still prisoners and stuff.
They're still might the thing of the dungeon. They might have put some dangerous people in there that committed some crimes, so that they put them in the dungeon, and then if we just release them into the city, they might do those. So we're doing background checks to try and make sure that we're not just releasing criminals out. Is there
Yeah, not
someone that
letting random like cat people out of cages or something.
is there somebody you're worried about?
No, just I was down there before and it was kind of shitty.
I agree. And trust me, we will not be torturing anyone or any of the dark things that this
They're getting
thing
fed,
was
right?
they're getting fed. Yes, very much so. Right? And she turns to look at one of the war maidens and she not yes. Yes, they're everyone is being fed. Tipley.
Okay.
Magnus will kind of just eye her up at I'm 7 foot tall, but I'm assuming the throne is still higher than me.
Yeah, it's up some steps and then yeah.
Yeah, and she's sitting on it.
Yeah.
He's gonna eye up. Careful, that throne will corrupt you just like it did the last. Power corrupts. And he's gonna like eye his own armor.
Kind of knocks on his armor.
Understood, Magnus. Thank you for your wonderful advice.
Hard come by, unfortunately.
I see that.
Then yes, off to Gideon or whatever the hell his name was.
Gideon's a
Gideon!
different character. I don't remember which. Gideon's a different character.
I think Gideon is a character from like
Magic, the
different
Gathering.
game?
No,
It's
oh,
the Magic-
yeah. I thought Gideon was the
That's
mage
MTG.
for the Crow Queen.
I didn't name any of those guys, so maybe.
You
But,
probably did
I
name them.
probably, yeah. I mean, I
Gideon
probably.
was Philly by night.
Either way, off to OG.
Gian. Yeah, you go up there. Spira would know that you're going to pass by Killian's room, and Gion's room is pretty close.
Do you point out
Yeah.
Killian's room, Spira?
Yeah, I would say, so that was Killian's room. If anyone wants to,
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Little
take a little
ransacking?
look. See. Cade goes in.
Cade, you go in. It looks very orderly. Sometimes you think about like mage rooms or wizard rooms, and they're all sporadic and chaotic. This one is very much neat, in order. There's a desk, a bed, very much. You would put him probably more of like a military man than your classic wizard.
I'm looking for magic tools, not looking for money.
Okay. Yeah, give me that investigation check. Is everyone just watching him do this, or what are you guys doing?
I would have head on to Gian.
Okay.
I'm going to watch him wander around. I don't think I'm actually going to go in though.
Got you. With the 22, I hate that you can't roll ones. How fun would that be?
I can roll once. It's just half the chance of a normal player.
Right. Yeah. And then you also have I could just pick a die.
I have to do that before I roll.
before. Okay. Also, did you need to re-roll for a new day?
I already
of
rolled
dice?
them. I typed
Okay.
important, and then it's a 9 and a 10.
Cool. Yeah, you find a 22. You find his diary, you find his spell book, and that is pretty much anything of importance that you'd probably find in there.
I'll pocket the spell book.
Yep.
And
Easy.
I'll hand the diary off to Chicane.
Is it like I can just open it, or is it got any kind of lock?
Yeah, you just open it.
Who's gonna read the Fire Mage's diary?
Yeah, he wasn't too. He's pretty much been untouchable in this castle for such a long time. No one is like, oh, I'm gonna go sneak into Killian's room and go.
No,
read
that's
his
absolutely
diary."
fair. But also,
Yeah.
it's a mage. Why wouldn't you just put a little something on it? Anyway, no. So I will actually flip it open and start skimming.
Your face melts off. You guys, come on. This is classic D&D trap. We've already yeah, you.
It was a mimic.
oh.
It rips my face off.
Yeah, you open it up and it seems just to be just a diary of his life. He seems to keep pretty like every day, just fucking
5:30 a.m.
5:30.
went well.
Is there any dating on the pages?
Like a
Yeah,
Tinder
for
profile?
sure.
How
Yeah.
far back does it go? Like, is it like this is just for like the last like year, or is this like notes throughout the decade?
You open it up to the front. Let's say it's he started it around the start of the last rebellion.
Is there anything in that earlier portion where he talks about the crystal or the power or whatever else?
Oh, no.
Okay. For now, I'm just gonna pocket it.
Let's go see Gian.
When you guys yeah,
So
you
if Magnus had a head start, you might be walking in on him having a conversation with Gian.
Yep, you can knock on the door's already open. You see Gion kind of looks like he might be packing to boot scoot and boogie on out of this castle.
Magnus would just go mage.
You see him kind of turn and look at you. He goes, "It are you?"
I am Magnus.
No, come on. What are you?
I am Magnus the Paladin.
He comes up and you see him start to like touch your face. Yeah. Come on. What are you?
Are you
Seems
asking my race?
Yes. What are you? Look at you. You're such a beautiful creature.
Magnus looks happy at this. I am Leonin from very far away.
Are there more of you?
There are many. We live
Many?
in prides.
Well, this is very interesting, but more. Come on.
First, I need help getting this armor off.
What? I.
Fuck you, CS. Fuck you.
What are you doing, Step Paladin?
Oh, jeez.
Oh.
He looks at you and he goes, do you need some kind of...
It won't let me remove it. I
Even-
assume a mage can do that.
Maybe one with a specific spell for getting men out of their armor, but that's
You
not...
live very high up in this castle. I assume you are powerful. Please help me.
And the rest of you walk in on from here on out. Look, I have like, I'm very good at making people like yourself. I'm not very good at getting people out of armor. That's not my school of knowledge.
Making people like myself.
Yes, like exotic creatures.
Make me a smaller creature then, so that I can get out of the armor.
No, I meant like creating people like yourself, not changing you. You're already made.
Are
Look at
you god or mage? This sounds ridiculous.
Some people say that I play God, but I mean that's unfair, I think, right? I'm more of an artist.
I hear the rest of the group walk in behind me.
Yeah.
I'll look over and down at Cade. Please help me. This is becoming frustrating.
Help you with what?
He's just gonna gesture at Gion.
Your friend here is telling me he's having problems with his armor and thinks, can you explain to him we all just don't have infinite knowledge of magic to solve any problem?
I
He
can
is
try
not-
something. Relax, Magnus.
I'm saying he is a powerful mage. He lives very high up in a castle. And he's gonna look back next to him. Why can he not help?
Because not every mage has every spell.
He just kind of grumbles.
Gion, are you planning on leaving the city?
Well, with Killian gone, I don't have the proper protections that I was enjoying while he was here. So,
What do
it
you need
might
to be protected from?
As a bonus action, I'm going to sense good and evil.
Yeah, you don't sense. You're probably blinded by your infinitely evil armor that you're wearing.
Just
Oh, and Cade, also Cade.
That's not how that spell works. I can't be blinded by one
No,
evil
you're not.
thing.
You're not technically blinded by it, but this man is not evil. But you light up
But
like a
basically, you
beacon.
are standing on top of the Luxor beacon.
Fair enough.
But you are definitely, you might not have known that you were going to emit like that. And then also Cade has some evil in him.
Anyone paying attention, Magnus like deflates. Is there any chairs in this room?
Oh yeah.
He
guy
just
That will support
he is
him.
going to flop down onto a chair, and I would like this chair to make a Constitution saving check.
Oh yeah, that chair, you bust right through it.
Right on his ass, and just like leans against the wall.
Well,
Simply covers
I-
his mouth with both hands, and you see him change a different shade.
Kid just laughs.
I guess I didn't need that chair since I'm leaving. Is,
2 questions.
yes.
Any magic items, or spell books, or
Ooh.
spells? You're gonna have a hard time leaving this room freely. Ha ha ha.
You went a
well,
little raw there.
I don't exactly have access to just the castle's magical items to give out, do I?
Yeah, you do. As long as we're in this room talking to you about procuring these, you do.
Okay, all right. Sure. I guess I could take you down to the armory and see if we can what we could scrounge up.
All right, and then before that, unknown, the Warforged parts. Where are those? They better not be in your bag.
You see him turn and look. There's a wooden chest in the corner, probably like 3 foot tall and pretty wide.
All right, Magnus, watch him. Kid's gonna go over and open it up.
Magnus will eye him from the floor and basically give him the "please do not make me stand up" look.
I'm not going anywhere. What?
You've caused
I'm-
a lot of
I
problems,
will
bud.
ask to watch.
I've caused
I
a.
will watch.
Oh,
Look at
okay.
me.
Well, I guess if you are in bat form,
Yeah.
sorry. But also everyone in this castle was at one time in bat form, so he's probably used to it.
Did Cade go over to the chest?
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow you and look in as well, kind of like an expression of slight mourning, and then look to you. Do you think you can fix him?
Char, do I think I can fix him?
So when you open it, you definitely see. It's not like unknown is just laying in there. It's definitely like pieces and parts. It looks like a kid's Lego chest of just like thrown in there. On
Can you
on
please
one.
stop spaghetti-oing my characters? Please get
No,
creative.
this one's kindling.
You could have compacted this one like a car.
Yeah.
You have 30 minutes to move your unknown.
Give me an Arcana check, Cade.
25.
25. Cade, you do not think that you yourself can put him back together, but you know of a city that these kind of gadgets and gizmos come from.
Also, do I know anything about how resurrection magic works on Warforged?
On them.
Yeah.
Work exactly like
Does
Lady-
Cade know?
Yeah, with a roll like that, you would know that it works the same.
Strong enough cleric. There's a city that made these or made them. 2 options there.
Well, that's something I'd be interested in exploring. I think for now, just see if we can make sure that Tygoria can keep this safe. I can't exactly lug this across the country.
Yeah. Cade's gonna reach in and pull out a small piece in case we find a good cleric.
Any piece in particular? Do you want like his weird little core hardy thing, or
Yeah, let's
head?
go with that. It
Okay.
seems important.
Sure.
It
Well-
would for him. It would have probably been a emerald. It would resemble a heart, but like if you had basically done like a polygon version of a heart, so it's not exactly like a heart, but it's low poly heart.
When he takes it out of the chest, does it go? "Boo-doo-doo-doo"?
Yeah, that's
With
actually
a
built in. How did you know?
light. Yeah, it's actually a two-part
It's a
system
magic
with a
chest.
yeah, it's a magic chest.
Um,
Are you? Oh, okay. I guess you can take that. That's fine.
Magnus will
Kid
stand
gives
up.
him the stink eye.
Kate,
Magnus
do you
will
want
kind of
to
stand
the
up,
whole-
walk over to Gideon or Gideon. God damn it, Gion, and kind of look at Cade. We should probably search him before he leaves.
Oh yeah, we're gonna do that in the armory too.
Whoa, guys! Look, I haven't done anything wrong. You don't own me. I'm not a prisoner here.
You were
I am a
helping the previous regime,
Whoa!
and you're
Like
Hey, you go
Would
talk
you
to the
like to
fucking
change
queen about
that?
that.
status.
I'm just saying. I think maybe you guys think I'm a prisoner here and that I'm trapped.
no,
and,
you're not. You can leave.
Okay.
We're just being sure you're not gonna cause problems after you leave.
Some people call it
Standing in the way,
problem.
but you said he can leave.
But my possessions are my own. You don't just get to take my possessions.
Are you taking anything that will repeat the mistakes that Killian made?
What mistakes did Killian make?
How tall is this guy?
Not very. He's a small dude.
I'm going to lean, just a hunch over and down. Burning half a continent is probably a start.
And those wolf bees, not very
Pretty
good.
great. Pretty great. Am I right? Did you guys see them?
This
What-
seems like a morally loose person, Cade.
Yeah,
What does he have to do with the wolf
going
bee?
by my standards.
You glorious little frogman, I made those little wolf bees.
She came
Oh.
clutching her hand.
Chippy kind of walks over.
He's like, "Oh, it's very nice to meet you."
He's gonna go shake his hand.
Yeah, he would shake it.
God,
Save.
say it for me, please.
Yeah, yeah. What's
He
the
rolls a 9.
what is it
He
again?
rolls a
Con?
9.
Oh, he rolls it. Okay, I guess he fails it. You see him kind of like studying his hand and looking at it. He goes,
And he pulls him to the ground like pulling a ripcord.
trying to do damage or no?
Mostly just wants his face to hit the ground, like not trying to seriously wound him, just be like, "You're a dick."
Got you. Yeah, he falls. You see blood kind of rushing down his nose. Just like, what the fuck, guys? What? Are you covered in poison?
I'm just gonna look at him and go, "Sweet."
Poor right now, so maybe you shouldn't be judging. You know that wolf bees are kind of a problem, right? I mean, it's kind of a dick move.
Lots of people have died to them.
Who?
I don't know. A lot of people in Golden Run, a lot of soldiers.
I
That
guess.
one guy
How,
that was waiting outside our magic hut.
and how many people have died to, let's say, other creatures out there, like dragons? Should we go?
Did you make
fucking-
dragons? If you made dragons, we're gonna have a bigger problem here.
I'm just. All I'm saying is,
Make
nature is going
dragons
to
and
run its
prove
course.
armor. What kind of joke is this?
All I'm saying is, I didn't make those bees go and kill people. They just did their natural thing. And maybe some people might have. And I'm sorry. But if we could not fucking throw me to the ground, that would be great. Also, how are you covered in poison? That's amazing.
I
Are-
hate him so much.
So, Cade, you said you wanted to
I
like
love
search him.
I want to be sure he's not taking anything that's really useful to us right now.
Okay, so in character, Cade, you said you wanted to search him, and then
who said that.
no, I'm saying this now. And then I'm going to cast Hideous Laughter.
What's this? What's
He
the
rolled a
roll?
10.
Yeah, you see him just start uncontrollably laughing.
So he
on
still
the
adds
ground.
modifiers. Keep that in mind.
Okay. And just with blood rushing down his nose, and he is just
He's prone.
laughing as he's okay. And yeah,
Tippy
he-
doesn't realize
he
that
is-
she's casting this, and he's just like,
Fuck, did I break him?
No, but if Tipley happens to see Chicane, I just cross my arms and I'm like shit-eating grin.
Hey,
Go to search him.
say again, sir?
Does Cade go to actually search him? As
You're
he
the one
starts
who
laughing?
mentioned it.
No, yeah, I said Cade. You should
Oh,
search him.
All right,
before he
Cade will
leaves.
poke through his bag just to be sure there's nothing outstandingly like.
Magnus wouldn't know like a fire wand of total absolute destruction and like a twig.
Number two
He
pencil.
doesn't know.
Yeah, you see a few magical items in there. You see like a wand, an orb, a lot of like potions, some stuff to make potions, a spell book.
Fireball.
There's just a fireball in his bag.
Just the ingredients, so we can't make more wolf beasts.
It's actually just the liquor
Can I
fireball.
roll to recognize the orb?
Gross. He's say that again.
Can I roll to recognize the orb and the wand?
Sure.
Do you want one for each or just one total?
What do you? Yeah, one each. Why not? First one will be wand. Second one will be orb. So yeah, you. I don't know. Are there like special orbs? Do I need to look up?
A
special
drift
orb
globe.
news? A what?
Drift globe.
What's that?
It's like a torch, but a globe.
Oh.
Super bright. It can do special magic effects based on light. Not super important.
No. It's more of just what are they called? The things that you use to cast spells.
Like a
Arcane
focus.
Yeah, it's an arcane focus.
Okay, so
Ah.
no magical items, just magic items.
Correct.
Okay. No, he's good.
Magnus
It
will
lasts.
help him up from his prone position.
It
He's
lasts
still
a
just
minute.
laughing.
No, it lasts a full minute. I'm gonna let it ride out.
okay.
Magnus will like seizure style, like hold him and keep him from biting his tongue.
Yeah, definitely.
The thing you took out of the chest, do you want somebody else to hold that?
Yeah!
It's gone. No, I'm joking.
If you screw us like that, Char, I'm done. I'm walking out.
Well, you will learn your goddamn lesson to not touch anything.
Oh yeah, you know what? Now I'm not gonna try to save anybody. You're on your own, guys.
Okay, so yeah, you can hand over the orb to Tipley. And about this
He'll
time,
he'll hand it to Chicane first in case
Oh,
she wants.
It was asking more about the piece out of the
Yeah, the crystal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'll take that and I'll put it in my bag.
Good thinking, Tipley.
Oh, I just figured you only got like two hands, and you're like just it's never mind.
I think he's pretending to be dumb.
at this point,
It's a
Gion's
good
laugh
act.
stops, and he looks up at you. He goes, "This is all very cute, but if we could stop treating me so hostilely, that would be fantastic."
Try not working for genocidal maniacs next time.
Didn't work with anyone. Didn't work for anyone. So I don't.
Your route
it's-
is very close.
You have a weird hang up on how close my room is to Killian's. That's because we were friends and he offered me a room here. And I took it for my own reasons. So if we could.
Because of the
Stop.
croak, you know.
Thank you. Okay. Great. Cat's out of the bag. Yeah, the Crow Queen isn't that happy with me. So I was kind of hiding in the castle.
How did you steal from her, by the way?
Well, I was in charge of her collection.
Any spells we should know? We're gonna be giving her a visit
Oh.
here soon.
For the people who poisoned me, broke my nose, and then casted hideous laughter, yeah, I have a couple
I didn't do
spells.
any of that.
I have a couple spells you guys
I did two of
can have.
those.
To be fair, we're gonna go talk to the Crow Queen. If there's problems there and she's out of the running at some point, it'll help you.
Great. Have fun with that. I'll be gone. I'll be out of here. I'm gonna get on a boat before the fucking capital sends
Oh,
a ton of.
wait! Don't we need like maybe another bargaining chip with her? What if we bring this asshole?
That's fair. I don't see how he's making us want to let him go.
Whoa. I'm not a prisoner. You don't have any authority to just carry me and take me somewhere. Fuck off. All of you. I mean it.
I mean, how easy do you think it'd be to take him over there?
It wouldn't be
I don't
hard.
know if it's really worth it. We have a lot more on our plate.
Oh, fuck it, I tried.
Yeah, I'm worried about Syndra. So.
Well, that's kind of why I was suggesting, like, the trade.
You think she would trade me for Sintra?
You seemed pretty upset.
Yeah, that's true. I would imagine Sintra's
I'm not a
little bit...
slaver. Whatever.
No, I appreciate this. This guy.
Stink eye.
and he kind of walks up to you and tries to take his bag. Are you going to try and fight
Oh,
him on
I
it?
didn't take the bag. I just pawed through it.
You're going through it, so he'll go and he'll kind of grab it.
I didn't take the bag. It was still attached to him.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I just looked through it, gave it a quick peek, being sure there were no crystals or keys.
He didn't have the bag on him.
Oh.
It was in his room. But
Yeah, he left it.
yeah,
Kate didn't grab it.
he'll go and he'll grab the bag. Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, the armory.
You got a little something right.
Oh, do yeah.
You're what? Yeah, you're fine.
Kate will clean
Thank you. Great. Yeah, let's go look at the armory, shall we?
Yeah.
He'll start walking down the hall.
He's basically a magical John Hammond from Jurassic Park.
Yeah. If I was
Like-
playing a different character.
Like, I, as a player, love him. Typically, just like, this guy's a dick.
As Sintra, you'd probably recognize
Syndra.
not Sintra, Chicane.
So the game just changed.
This guy is just walking to the front door.
Like I said, it's like lower in my priority list.
He just walks up to the front door and he goes, you guys can go help yourselves at the armory. Go fuck yourselves. I'm out of here. Bye. And we'll just start.
I'm webbing him.
Okay.
Give me
okay.
next name.
Is that actually?
Yeah, he's being rude. Kate's gonna web him and let him sort that out.
Wait.
Yeah.
You don't
So-
get to say anything after vibe checking a random dude to Killian.
It's not. He said his name. That's not my fault. I asked. He could have just lied, and he would have been like, "Oh, okay, you're John the Guard. Whatever." He was an arrogant dickhead, and he got his head torn off. That's his fault.
Bye. Good luck. Kate goes in.
Bye now. And you see him kind of like sticking in the web, but he's trying to fucking just like get out of it.
Tippy kind of just goes over and tries to give him another dose.
He makes strength
Just pats
checks
him
every
like-
turn to get out if he's there.
You got it, buddy.
You will
I'll
have to
kind of
walk
look at
into the
Tipley,
web to do that if
Kate,
you do
and
want to
go,
do that, Tipley.
Do I? I thought he
walk-
was just like sticking
Yeah,
on the
yeah, you will have to go into the web.
Yeah, you'll
do
have to
that.
go
Oh, I
into the
do?
web. Yeah.
I'll
Oh, then
look
I-
at Tipley and Cade and go, "Should I tackle him?" Or...
No, leave him. Whatever.
Oh, he'll just turn around and walk away.
To the armory. Chicane, do you know where?
Follow me. And I will continue the tour of the palace.
Wow, you're a great tour guy.
And over here,
Keep the change.
yeah. So yeah,
We
you
have
open.
the deposed monarch.
You get bored as a precocious youth in the castle.
Yeah, you get down there and you see a couple of the war maidens just standing guard in front of it. Is there something I can help you all with?
We're looking for something to help us get Syndra back.
Oh, okay. Are you going into the armory? Okay. And they'll open up and they'll allow you in. It definitely seems like it's been ransacked. There seems to be some basic weapons. Unless I get some investigation checkies.
Is there a flaming sword that nobody wants to touch because it burns them whenever they touch it?
Give me that investigation check.
12.
Give it to Magnus, please give it to Magnus.
Oh yeah, that was the plan. That was the plan.
I'm gonna check as well. Magnus will look for a new weapon. He doesn't particularly care. Yeah, -1, of course it is.
I'm not seeing
Tipley,
any
are you
rules.
checking or no? Yeah, I see Cade. I see. All right, Magnus just popped up.
He'd be looking for like just like a newer staff.
Like a better stick.
Yeah, just it doesn't look like as much kindling or like something that's just like, nunchucky looking or
Oh god, a staff of striking.
There is a spear, and you probably feel like you could knock off the spear tip of that if you want to, and just use that as a. You can literally remove the one lethal thing on it to get a better stick than what you have, or you could just keep it as a spear.
he's gonna like sort of like test the balance and then just be like unscrew it.
Not for me.
Yeah, you guys did not. Yeah, no, you just see a bunch of basic stuff in that room
Yeah, why would we want any loot or anything special?
for sure.
Not
That's
like
what
we
I'm
beat the.
saying. Yeah.
All right, well,
To be fair, I did get a transmog, so
can anybody detect magic? Unknown?
Typically kind of just like
Nah, I got fuck up.
Like carpet static shock.
just
I'll define sense again in this room, detecting anything affected by the Hallow spell, location of celestial fiends and undead, but it doesn't really do anything for items.
Can you see through walls with it?
No, if it's behind full cover, it's safe.
Okay. Then no, you don't know.
All right, well, that was fruitful.
Perhaps
Recognize
the crow.
anything, Chicane?
Nope. I got
Alright.
eight. I'm assuming I don't see anything special.
No. They weren't. I mean, most of this was like military grade weapons that they use to kind of stock up people, but they don't just have like a room of special magical items. That is just in this.
You know
area.
someone who does have that.
Ooh. Not Sintra. Chicane, though, being raised in the castle, probably knows that there's like hidden rooms and whatnot throughout this castle.
I would explain that, but say, like, I don't know how hard they would be to find, and all the people that we could have, potentially interrogated are probably gone now.
Can I give one more look-see, Char?
No, of course you can. Yeah, nothing.
What can I get one more too then?
Fuck yeah. You guys could, yeah.
No,
We'll do this all day. Come on.
can I do
literally
one?
digging, like ripping
Oh, yeah,
open
you could do
black
one.
contractor trash
What am I rolling?
bags.
Is this perception?
digging
Investigation.
Investigation.
Investigation. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Yep.
Natural 20.
That's what I'm waiting for.
Damn,
yeah.
17.
Yeah.
Good job, bud. Yeah,
Bad with no modifier.
you notice everyone kind of just like, yeah, doing like looking around. You're like, I guess
You're just like
I'll
lean against
look
like
around. Yeah. And everyone's looking. You see a torch, and you go and you pull it, and you hear like a grinding, gears turning, and you definitely have a door open up in the side of the room.
Oh, come the fuck on.
I'm just thinking of Tony Stark in Age of Ultron. Just please be secret passage. Please be secret passage.
Alright.
Like, does everybody notice him do this, or is he just like?
I don't know if anyone. I mean, with how bad these rolls are, and everyone trying to find them, probably.
Mine are
not.
average.
Giant hole opens up in the wall. We don't. We don't
Oh, no, no.
deserve. to be heroes
You
anymore.
you notice the door open. You just don't notice what caused it to happen.
Ah,
Oh, fair.
Yeah,
how,
yeah.
how did you...
What? I don't know.
Alright,
He doesn't
no.
even point out to the torch. He's just like.
Alright, in we go.
He has the Tim Allen moment.
You got that pretty good too.
I have one skill. That's it.
All right, we stepped into the booby-trapped room, Char.
You all die.
Nice. Yeah, we die, get resurrected from a trap, and then get killed again.
Yes. Okay. Who's going in first?
I guess Tifley will go because he opened it.
Yeah.
So I should really have a new character ready.
Man, why isn't there just... There you go. How hard is this?
Where's my dog treat?
Good boy first. You haven't given me a flaming sword.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you
You
definitely...
can blame the dice. This is a roll associated with you, Koznark.
I want to see the flaming sword turn into a lightning sword the second I pick it up.
You do. The flaming sword is definitely in there. I'm trying to figure out what else I want to fucking put in there.
I can help you figure out items later. Like,
Yeah, there'll be loot in there. You guys grab all the loot. Are you
alright,
guys
so deck of many things.
Are you guys?
He puts it in his pocket.
Are you guys taking all of it? How do you guys want to do this? Are you just saying this is now all of us? Are you guys saving any of it for the new leaders to try and rebuild the city? What are you guys thinking?
I think what's useful to helping Sintra right now. We can sort out that later if we really care.
Yeah, I would say if there's something that genuinely seems it would be useful to us or a better weapon for any of us individually, I would think we would take those. But yeah, I think it's a good idea to like leave that for the War Maidens who might still have other reinforcements to deal with.
Like
Okay.
inform them of it, but where it's kind of like maybe we need a few tools.
Agnes would be particularly focused on another big ass shield if there is one.
Okay,
Or, you know, a magical door, whatever. Same thing to him.
gotcha.
We can pull up with him. Like, let's go.
Yeah, you can just carry a door with you, and if it's magical, then it won't break.
Exactly.
Now, there's two things I would want to look for.
Yeah, let's hear it. Yeah.
Either a bag of holding.
Okay.
I was gonna ask for that.
Yeah, guys, let's get a grocery list on here. What are some items we
These are
want?
just things like
A genie lamp.
these are things that Tipley would be looking for because he at least knows what that is. I would assume. I feel like that's almost like common knowledge, just not necessarily easy to could come by.
Okay.
But the main thing that he would be looking for is a better water jug. One that ain't jank.
Oh, okay, all right.
Or something that can fix the one he has.
Yeah, you
Not
should ask.
Knows how to
You
do
could
it.
have asked Gion for that.
He wouldn't want to have given him the pleasure if he'd thought about it. It was just, this guy's a prick and I don't like him.
All right, so we want some bags of holding. We want giant
Just
shields.
one. You only need one for a party.
Just one. Spira, is there anything special that you want?
No, just waiting for my tarot deck.
Just
I'm
waiting for-
patient. I'm good.
Yeah, you're patient.
No, I want something for her. I want her to have a hat that's got the 3 points with jingly bells on it, but it gives her like +3 charisma.
For sure. Yeah. I'm gonna
Oh
start
my
just-
lord, that's strong.
We're gonna
You
just
have to
start.
walk around looking like an idiot with a jingly bell hat.
That would be pretty.
With that kind of charisma, you don't look like an idiot.
of. You pull it off so well.
All right, I can rock that.
That's the only thing she's wearing.
Yeah.
No.
It's not the hat that jingles.
And then you guys also see some items that are in there that seem like they would just be valuable, not exactly magical or anything along those lines.
Kid steps away from them.
This would ignore it.
Oh, you do. I did say you do find that flaming sword in there.
Is there a shield? Do I have a choice?
Yeah, sure. Let's say there's a shield.
A flaming sword.
Mhm.
And the shield is. It
Uh,
looks like.
A door? what do you want me to say? Looking like a man? What do you want? What do you want?
Hey,
It's like a corpse on a stick. I don't know if I want it.
Oh, yeah, no, it looks like a
I'm
good shield.
asking you to present a moral decision for Magnus here: a flaming sword or a shield that looks like.
Nope, you get both of them, whatever you want. Go and grab it.
I'm gonna grab both.
Yeah, go grab
Okay,
it.
yeah, you get both. Cool.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
There's a
Just-
couple good items.
Real quick.
When you
What do I have to roll? I forget my flaming sword roll now.
it doesn't matter. As soon as you pick it up, it kind of just melds into the weapons that you have been gifted by Talos.
Now it's a morning star again.
Yeah. And then where your morning star was is the it kind of is like swapping places with the items that he gave
Magnus punches a wall.
you. And then you
Or
hear the
heel
words,
punches a wall.
"You are my champ."
Out loud, anyone who's listening, fuck this god.
What? You okay there? Frog in your oh, sorry, Tifley.
I think I know the reason he wants to get out of his armor.
Did anyone
Yeah.
else notice the Swippy Swappy?
Oh yeah, you would notice. It's a giant flaming sword that just like boop, boop, just like teleported.
I mean,
away
I
out
very
of your
much
hand.
saw it happen the first time, so
I almost
No.
drowned for that thing.
Yeah, Magnus is just gonna like walk out of the door, just huffing and puffing.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, I'll help Char with some stuff for people.
Yeah, I'll yeah. So as far as the valuable items, what are you guys doing with those? Are you leaving them? Are you?
Tipley's not touching them.
Yeah, Magnus.
I'm not allowed.
Don't want to make Mammon richer?
No.
Yeah, maybe you could just buy this contract out.
Just literally
I'm sure he'll let me.
There's fine print that says you can
If
buy
you-
this out, and then finer print under that says nah.
Nah.
No, it's fine print. You can buy this out in finer print. If you buy this out, you agree to the terms and conditions of a new contract.
The same contract just starts over again.
No, it's slightly more detrimental each time.
Ooh, that would be fun.
And you have to buy a cell phone.
All right. So yeah, you
Mammon
guys
Mobile.
walk out. You guys walk out of there with your new spiffy items, and what would you like to do?
All right, let's head to the Crow Queen. Yes,
Hi
no.
ho, hi ho.
Will you be talking to anyone before you leave?
I guess.
Agoria, probably.
I would be clarifying that that's where we're leaving to.
Maybe inform the guards that there's another room, and maybe they should look a little harder.
Yeah, you can tell the guards right outside, and they're just like, and they kind of go running in and looking at all of it.
It's to share.
We know. And then yeah, so you could go talk to Tagoria. You come in, she's still sitting on the throne. Oh, guys, look like you found some useful items.
We hope.
Magnus
you-
sighs again.
Will you all be staying in the castle waiting for the arrival of the new king, or
Gonna try to go get Centra.
We killed the last king. Do you want us here for the next one?
Not what we're talking about, Magnus. We're talking about Mandris, who's going to come here and help the city.
Seems like poor security to me.
Well, as Cade was saying, we are going to try and go speak with the Crow Queen about helping Sintra getting rid of that problem.
I believe I'm deserved payment as well.
okay. Hopefully everything works out. I have to thank you again for traveling such a long distance to help out my family.
Of course, I'm not leaving Sintra behind.
I appreciate that. Is there anything I can help you with before we send you off?
I
Food.
just make sure we had rations and basic
Yeah.
stuff, torches, anything like that.
Chipley with
Big
top
ass horse.
masks.
Horse, I think we can manage that.
No. I'm sorry. I think you misheard me. I said a big ass horse.
Yes, Mandris, we will try and find a horse that suits your needs.
Mandris?
I meant this now. Fuck. Ocean.
Talos is really fucking with you.
Magnus, we can find you a horse that fits your needs. And then so she and then about Sintra, if you go and retrieve her, where will you take her?
Oh,
obviously-
hopefully she will just give us Sintra like she told us she would.
Right.
We still
But-
need to find sorcerers who can help undo the affliction cast upon her.
Yeah, you can't take Sintra back here, so I'm kind of, now that me as the DM thinks about this, where are you taking her once you retrieve her?
I mean,
I'm not sure where we'll take her, but we need to ask the Crow Queen for her guidance in finding these people who will help us.
Guidance is expensive. You should shop around first.
do you just want us to leave Sintra with her for now, Tigora? Or
Can't bring her here, as much as I hate to say that. We can't. She gets. I don't know how close she can even get to Mandris, but I don't want my daughter to explode. So,
Definitely he will side eye that one like what? The Crow Queen is a gracious host. I am sure whoever this is happy.
thank you for that. It's been weighing on me. But yeah, hopefully, have you guys really thought about this? Are you just going to travel around with Sintra, or?
My thought at the moment is speaking to the Crow Queen and seeing what she might be able to offer. It was supposed to be part of the deal with getting the land.
Okay. Let's try that out then. Thank you for putting our necks out like that again. Also, that worm probably left a tunnel from the Crow Queen's castle to here, so I would imagine that might be able to cut down travel time for you guys if you just use the tunnel.
It's an interesting idea.
I feel like Char's setting us up for something, to be completely honest.
Underground in the dark with a demonic paladin, a bat person. No, this can't go wrong. We've got this.
If
It's
we're
all
on the
good.
carpet, it'll go even faster.
It's like oh, that's true. You
Like,
don't
it's
have
like-
carpet.
it's like,
You can
uh,
It's
just
literally
fly.
the subway. He was like, catch
Yeah.
the
something.
like, the North train.
Yeah.
You'll be there in like 30 minutes or less.
Get the number 9 train, smooth sailing all the way there.
Okay.
Okay. She kind of raises her eyebrows at you guys.
Cade raises his back.
Are
Just
we-
grabbing a random bottle or 12. Like,
I mean, you could easily go back to that room and go and get like the good hidden hooch.
I don't think Tipley has a palate, so it's more just it's booze. It's there. He's just taking what he can see.
All right. Well, you guys, yeah, someone leads you out. Do you guys want like a cart, or do you just want horses? Are you
Yeah,
guys
Magnus
planning on
already
riding
asked for a
horses?
horse,
Yeah,
and
you asked for
he'd
one.
grab like a whole turkey, like in one like paw, just a whole turkey on his way out.
I'm
Sure.
done with carts.
Yeah, I wouldn't be against grabbing a horse, but other than that, I don't need a cart for
You-
anything.
You're back in the city. You can grab your horse.
That's right. Clover! I hunt down Clover.
Okay, hunt down
So did the
Clover.
worm.
Oh, what was
You-
Magnus's horse? Or what was
Rude.
Unknown's horse's name?
I don't know if you even named it. Would Unknown name a horse?
I think he would have just called it horse.
Horse, yeah.
But that would be the biggest motherfucker here, and I did ask
Yeah.
for a big ass horse.
Mhm. Yep, you could definitely find his horse in the stable, and then the rest of you can get whatever you guys want out of that stable as well. And that is where we'll end it for today. Thank you guys for playing. You did the rebellion. You did it.
Ah,
You killed a king. That's worth something.
easy peasy.
Meanwhile, Florian's just in an outhouse somewhere.
The king. What was the king's stat block? Human male number 3. I killed a fucking fire mage. Damn it.
I said easy peasy. I just pretended to be a prostitute and just went, bye.
Nice. Yeah.
His
Killing a
weakness
noble is
was stabbing them in the throat.
you know, you just have to deal with the consequences of killing a noble. You don't have to, it's not like it's hard to kill them. Who cares? Yeah, I hope you guys caught that line from Gion before you fucking boop scooped and boobed him before he got out. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. We'll catch you on the next week. Maybe? No. Are we playing next week?
I'm not going to be
not?
here next
Okay,
week,
so
or
then we won't.
probably the week after.
Maybe we'll do like Cyberpunk Red tester kit. Maybe we'll play that if everyone else is available. If not, then we'll we'll wait till you get back, bud. It won't be a game without Cade killing people. But all right, see you guys next time. Maybe next week.
GG's.
Bye.